will need Bill's cards in the 4C.
Good evening, everyone. Thursday night, we're doing a 5-5 round of each. Do a round of PLO and then a round of Texas Hold'em. We've got a fun lineup today. They're going to start off with a flip. We're going to give them just a few seconds to get in shape. This is Eric Anderson here with Poker House Live. Eddie, the Asian sensation, is out there training one of our dealers how to run action trackers so we can have more backup. So for the first half hour or so, I'm going to be in the booth alone, and Eddie's going to be training Brian and Stacy as they're dealing. They're going to be going back and forth. So it's going to be a little bit rough because they're learning how to do it. PLO is hard in the first place because you have to get 4 cards lined up, and we're training him, and then it's a 2-blind game, and these guys decide to put the straddle on automatically. And so then it's a 3-blind game, and then they're straddling the straddle, so then it's a 4-blind game. So this is just going to be a little bit rough to start, but bear with us for the first 15-20 minutes while we're getting starting. And let's get to the action here in that first hand.
3 and 6, yes.
And it is PLO, so instead of just betting whatever you want, the dealer has to concentrate on what the pot is.
6 calls, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 call.
All right, now they're catching up to the action.
3 fold, 4 fold, 5 call.
So OFC calls 10 with a 7-7-6 deuce, 3 clubs in his hand.
6 folded.
Big Ben makes it 50. Bingo Ben, not Big Ben. Bingo Ben makes it 50 with the face cards. He's playing the letters ace, king, king, queen. DW just calls with ace, ace, king, 3, suited ace.
5-4. Oh, 5-4. So, I thought we were waiting until the person.
This is going to be a fun one. 10, 4, 5. So OFC is open-ended. Bingo Ben just has an overpair, and DW has an overpair. Nobody has the hearts. Ben's going to stab at it for 100. I hate folding aces, but he has no hearts at all. Eddie will call that unblocking hearts, which means it's more likely that your opponents have hearts since you don't have any. OFC does call with his open-ender. The board pairs. OFC now needs a 3 or an 8 or a 7. He leads out for 100 and Ben lets it go. So OFC picks it up with just pure aggression on that very wet, scary board. And we're on to the next hand. Let me check out this chat while Stacy is in the box dealing. Bingo Ben, fashionably late as always, Greg says. And here they're making it. They just changed it from 5-5 with a straddle to a 5-5-10 with a straddle. And they all just said I'm auto straddling, so it started out as a 5-5 and now it's a 5-5-10-20.
What's up, bro? What's going on? 10. I know I dealt you a bunch of yeah, but I used to be. You're in the club. Aren't you not today, Jesus?
He does the 5 and 6 card.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I didn't. I never,
Yeah, we never. I never had a name in the face.
yeah, I mean, you did, but you didn't know it was me at least.
Right. Yeah.
Cool, man. Well, now I know.
Shit, I gotta get even.
3 call.
This is a match the stack game with a 3K maximum buy-in to start. I think OFC bought in for 2,980
4 raised to 100.
just to be funny.
These are the weirdest cards.
5 and 6 card. 7, 8 folds.
So what's weird is once you get used to these, you go back, you feel weird.
Those would be weird.
4 secret cards.
The place changed like playing those.
Where do you play?
You play live streams?
We are using the Faded Spade RFID cards.
Most of the people don't play.
Ace, deuce, 10 on the flop. J-Ma has a top pair with a
Got it.
straight draw. Queen will give him Broadway. Bingo Ben has no part of it. Dollar Bill has bottom pair and some backdoor outs. Dollar Bill's just going to lead out at it, and it's up to J-Ma to see if he wants to call. He does. He's got top pair, great kicker, gut shots to the nut Broadway. Now he's got diamonds. He's got the nut diamond draw. He's not going anywhere. Dollar Bill has two pair. It goes check, check. Queen gives J-Ma the nuts. Dollar Bill just has two pair. There's almost 800 in the pot. Check, check on the turn. I think he's going to stab at it for probably 400, maybe a little more.
Do I know how to play Hold'em, Ben?
I don't.
I don't know.
It's going to be one round of
425.
I just play it like PLO. I just try to make the nuts, you know?
So you overfold it?
Oh, yeah.
No boat, you fold?
Uh-huh. Yeah, paired board, I'm out of there.
This is a very difficult call with, you know,
Didn't know everybody was going to
the 10-7. There's two overcards. There's no flush draw at all. Or the flush draw didn't come. Broadway obviously did come. That's what J-Ma has. This is a really, really light call. This is the first time I've seen Dollar Bill play on our stream, so I don't know. He looks like he's counting on a call. There it is. J-Ma's going to show him the nuts. All right. I think Dollar Bill's just looking for some information right now. If he's, I don't know if he's played with these players before, but this is the first time he's played on our stream. So if he's just looking for some information, that $400 might be a good investment in the next 4 hours. German Moneymaker in the chat. How's Mexico, buddy? I saw those pictures. Joey Pigtails in the chat says, greetings, humans.
Well, Evan asked if there was an extra seat.
So hopefully
Double straddle.
So now we go 5, 5, 10, 20,
Last straddle.
and I think Bingo Ben's making it 40 in the dark, which we normally do not allow in Omaha. We only put one straddle on in Omaha, so it goes 5, 5, 10, 20. But it looks like they let him go 5, 5, 10, 20, 40. So we'll see if they're going to modify that rule for today. Dollar Bill makes a call with 8, 8, 9, 10. Action's going to fold around. Danny Marx makes the call. We're 5-way to the flop. 4, 5, 9. OFC's got middle pair and some straight draws. Bingo Ben's going to lead out with bottom pair. Oh, no, he's got two pair. He's got top and bottom.
7 folds. Call in that.
I want to do some solo people.
Queen doesn't change anything. Queen of spades. Puts up a doogie out there, so we don't have any flush draws now. Chris wants to be in this game, but he's in Mexico right now. Another bet from Ben, and OFC lays it down. We've got Stacy in the box. We've got Brian learning Action Tracker. The Asian sensation is out there. We have one empty seat, and they're looking to see if he's stuck in traffic. Yes. Yeah, he's Chuy is stuck in traffic. So they're going to see if somebody in the room wants to jump in. This is just a 5-5-10 game. It's a fairly small game compared to the weekend games we normally run.
When you get older, you don't. I saw it happen.
Hold on, let me see this.
He said,
You're right.
It must have caught it though on my scanner.
J-Ma with aces now.
That card must have
Suited
caught it on my
diamonds.
scanner, but it was his card.
No, it's okay.
One of the cards was extra.
Yep.
It must have scanned on mine, but it went to him.
I don't know. So all four have to be there for it to
Yeah, it doesn't read until all four of them are on there.
yeah.
So we're fine. J-Ma makes it 80 with... All right. Now here you can see me telling Brian, don't go so fast because we're losing the hands when you hit fold too fast, so you have to go slowly. There's an art to this, really, to running Action Tracker, and that's why we're training more people. 8-8 deuce. Bingo Ben does have an 8. J-Ma has 2 aces. Bingo Ben also has diamonds covered, so he's got this board locked up. J-Ma needs an ace, and there's only one left in the deck. All right, now J-Ma's open-ended with an overpair. 5, 6, 7, 8. No hearts. Bingo Ben still way ahead with trip 8s and the flush draw. J-Ma needs an ace or a 4 or 9 that's not a heart. Moneymaker says he's booking a flight back. There's free money up here with a seat open on the left of OFC. Oh, it is a 9! He gets there! Oh, wow. Runner, runner. Perfect, perfect. No heart. Bingo Ben's got to think 3 8s are good.
10 if we're playing at 5, 5, 10.
Is it not 20 with a travel?
J-Ma just calls. And he does show the straight. Pulls $1,000 to his stack. Yes, sir. We're gonna get another commentator, which is a great idea.
You almost got it through.
Wow, what a hammerlock Bingo Ben had on that flop. Trip 8s with the nut flush draw, and it just comes perfect for J-Ma to get a straight that misses the flush. Wow. Fun game. Yeah, we are going to work on a better commentary booth so that we can have remote commentators in here. There we go. Now this says hand 8. We did 4 practice hands before we started, so this is actually only hand 4. If anybody's looking at that, wondering why that's off. You didn't miss 4 hands. We were testing the deck before the players got here and did not reset the software, so it thinks we're on hand 8. Let's listen to this table talk a little bit.
4 players. That's my initial reading.
774 DW has the flush draw. Nobody with a 7. Now OFC turns the diamond draw. We got Brad in the commentary booth with me. I want to wait till he gets his mic situated and then ask him some questions. Use this one. That's mic number 3. We're going to put you on mic number 2. So Brad, otherwise known as Jeep, otherwise known as, what were you called last week? Action something, All In
Iverson.
All In Iverson. I'm going to pop on while we're between hands. I'm going to quickly pop on this Max camera, wave to the crowd. Hey guys, Eric Anderson. We got Jeep, Brad, All In Iverson. How much do you know about PLO? Are you a big PLO guy?
I am a little PLO guy.
I'm a little
hoping
PLO
to be
guy.
a big PLO guy.
PLO is so fun. I don't play a lot because I've been working so much, but when I have been playing recently this last week, I've been playing one hand of PLO for a hand of... I don't want to sit down with a bunch of guys that play PLO.
Right.
But I'll sit down with a bunch of guys that play Hold'em, and then one hand per round play PLO with a bunch of guys who don't know how to play PLO. I'll do that. My VPS 100% in PLO over the last 3 days. And I'm actually, Eddie says I play it horribly, but I make the most money. So I must be getting lucky or something. He's like, oh my God, that was horrible. You should have folded.
I think in general, the VPIP for most players who don't play PLO is at least over 70%.
Pre-flop?
Yeah, there are a lot of pre-flop mistakes that you can capitalize on if you clean up your pre-flop a little bit.
I had a king, 4. And I flopped a king.
Yeah, no more kings coming.
No more kings coming, but it does come runner, hearts, and so I end up with a king high flush draw. Or king high flush, and I potted every street, and the guy paid me off.
Really?
Yeah, it was that was down in at Champions on Tuesday.
You got to be careful there, though, because you're playing the second nuts.
Yeah,
you're not playing the first
Well,
one.
I was playing top set first.
Okay.
And then it just came heart.
Sure.
I was hoping he didn't call me with, if he repots, I just lose all my money because I'm not good enough to fold. But this is a very, very talkative table. It's very interesting. Very fun. How well do you know these guys? Do you know any of them, or do you know all of them, or do you know... This is, in the 4-seat, this is Dollar Bill's his name on the stream. Bill. And it's his first time that I've met him today. This is his first time playing our stream, but apparently he's played other streams. So, do you know him at all?
I do not. Okay. Some of these guys look familiar. I played with OFC last week.
Yeah, OFC's fun.
The round of PLO, that was fun.
Right.
I don't believe I recognize some people, but
Rick Alvarado, J-Ma plays our Thursday Omaha stream every week. So here we got the 5, 6, 9 of clubs. Nobody has a flush. DW's drawing dead. He can't win. Rick has the straight. Just flopped it with the 7, 8. But you still have to be afraid of the flush out there, I suppose.
Yeah, I'd be a little bit cautious of the flush. A lot of people don't fast play flushes, but I think in PLO, any set can easily boat up.
Yeah.
Right. So,
depending on your table, I was just hammering it when I had it. I don't know what that meant.
Check your phone.
Oh, that's good, man. Good job. Yep. Eddie's texting me. He just walked in here and wiggled his thumbs. So he's been texting me, and I have not been watching it because I'm talking to you guys.
Once he gets called here on the button, I feel like he has to be a little bit wary of the flush. And his queens probably are no good once that king comes.
Right.
So check. Then he takes us down with the straight.
There's probably some type of strategy for pot limit games that we don't have in no limit games, where you want to build the pot if you have a strong hand,
right,
or you want to control the pot if you have a vulnerable hand, so you don't want to bloat the pot. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Somebody that knows more about PLO can probably explain it better.
Yeah, I'm not a PLO expert by any means, but I never want to get the pot super bloated without at least a redraw to like the super nuts. So if I have any backdoors
the
or
nuts with the redraw to the bigger nuts,
like top set on like King 7-3 Rainbow, top set's most likely the nuts. But then people are playing 4-5, 5-6 gut shots with backdoors, and I just feel like in certain scenarios on certain board textures, you're just never sure where your hand stands. So. you know, we don't always have to pot it on every street. You can still value bet for 1/3 or half pot or 3/4 pot.
Well, if it's Tim,
And extreme multi-way, you know, there's way too much variance to even start potting it with anything other than the nuts.
When we were at Champions in Houston, the one person I was targeting was a literal tourist because it's in a hotel.
Right.
And he came to the hotel and he's like, "Oh, you guys have poker?" And he was a truck driver driving back to Washington State, and he just sat down and was donating. He was recreational for sure and having a good time. DW flops top 2 here.
Yep.
And now we're back in Hold'em.
I mean, he knows a lot about things. He goes on tilt.
And
You should have all the decks out there.
OFC 3-bets to 250. Getting a little spicy there.
Yeah, top two in Omaha isn't very strong, but top 2 in Hold'em is very strong, and now he turns the nut flush draw.
Well, this is interesting because OFC just 3-bet him, and now now he's leading out into him again.
Yeah, his hand improves. He's straight bluffing on the flop. His hand improves. He doesn't know he's drawing dead because the other 2 deuces have already been folded. So the computer said he had 4% chance, but we know it was 0. And he does let it go.
I think I like a check call there and just let him keep blasting off with his his bluffs.
Yeah, especially if you've got top 2 with a flush draw. What are you afraid of?
Yeah, you have the nut flush draw. You could rep all the.
Yeah.
Even if you wanted to turn your hand into a bluff, that would be the best card to have. I think I played with Danny once also. That's Danny in
Danny
7th seed,
Marx
right?
in the I think that's the 8th seed, but maybe it's a 7th seed. Let's get another look.
Hard to tell
it's
from
a
that
7th
angle.
seed. Yeah.
So it's
You're right. It was the 7th seat. Rick Alvarado's in the 8th seat, and OFC is in the 9th seat.
It's 5-5-10. Is that the $20 straddle?
It is a 5-5-10, and most people put on the $20 straddle. It was advertised as a 5-5 round of each.
Okay.
And as soon as they got here in hand 2, they said, let's make it a 5-5-10 because we only let them straddle one time. So they go, well, if it's a 3-blind game, then we can go 5-5-10-20.
Right.
And so what originally started, welcome to Texas.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
What originally started as a 5-5 became a 5-5-10-20.
Oh, wow.
The software only allows for 3-blind games because why would you have a 4-blind game? But it's auto straddle for most of these players.
And DW just leads out into the field for 75 with second pair.
Second pair and
You got some fold equity with that, but he's chasing a gutter there.
oh, there he just has a good read on the deck. He's got trips. Bingo Ben does not his ace, does not hit his 10.
By
Check
targeting
on the
a
turn.
king there.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
So much easier to play poker when you can see everybody's cards.
Oh, it's very easy.
I remember when I was on stream, you guys were like, don't raise the donk, don't raise it. But I didn't know what he had.
Yeah. like
If I knew what he had, I would have just called. Who's got the highest VPIP right now?
Right. Well, it's a very small sample size. They've only gone around the board once. I'm going to pull up the action, the commentary booth, where we can check everything. The action's going to lag for just a second while this pops up. But I'll click on
Bingo Ben.
Bingo Ben's at 77%.
Okay.
All right, you got to go play the tournament?
Yeah, I signed up for the tournament.
All right. Sounds good.
Or
Perfect.
you guys say tournament, I say tournament, and
Tournament.
everybody tells me I say it wrong.
You how do you pronounce it?
Tournament.
Okay, you're missing a letter in there somewhere. Is it R tournament?
Tournament. It's probably hurting everybody's ears right now.
Yeah.
Who grew up down here, but I think it's like more of an. It's definitely a British pronunciation, but I know on the East Coast everybody
Yeah, I was
says
gonna
tournament.
say East Coast thing.
Yeah,
Where are you originally from?
I'm from New York,
Okay.
and it's hard to see. There we go. So Danny's.
Ace high is the best hand right now, but Danny has the equity with the a 7 will give him a straight, diamond will give him a flush, The 9 or the jack will obviously give him a pair.
Yep, and that's it. Takes
He
it
just
down.
takes it down. Ace high can't withstand the pressure. All right, so
right.
the tournament's starting, so you got to get going. Thanks for being here.
Oh, I'll see you in
Appreciate
about
it.
15 minutes when I bust out.
Sounds good. Registration's open for 2 hours, so it might take you a minute.
I'll be donking off and splashing around.
All right, perfect. Sounds good.
Awesome.
Good thing
Thanks,
I got
Eric.
a talkative table, so I'll let them go at it.
Yeah, maybe I'll
Thanks.
come back in here if I bust out.
Thanks, Jeep.
Take care.
Your live stream debut. Jeep, ladies and gentlemen. Bingo Ben with pocket queens. Now that's not fair. When you've got a 80% VPIP and all of a sudden you wake up with a real hand, nobody's going to believe you.
Like back in the day, I used to like. I think
So we're playing 5, 5, 10, 20. He makes it 80 to go. Dollar Bill's got an ace deuce suited.
best years were like 6K for the
He's going to come along for 80. Action's going to fold along to OFC with an 8-5 on the straddle. So he's going to call the extra 60.
And then I switched to Omaha.
I like it with the suited connectors. Wow. Oh, this is going to be a big one. Bingo Ben with 2 queens. Dollar Bill with the ace high flush draw. OFC with nothing really. Backdoor straight outs. 4-7 or 9-7. I don't think he's going to call 110 in 2 players with backdoor straight outs. And I'm wrong. Off 7 of hearts will be. Oh no. Oh wow. All right. OFC's done with the hand, but Dollar Bill's got the nuts, and Bingo Ben has top set. Oh, this can get juicy. 600 in the pot. Bingo Ben's going to lead out for probably 300? 350. Oh, does Dollar Bill want to slow play it? Or does he want to put in some money now? He might consider slow playing it to bring OFC in. You know, just calling 350. But he might. It looks like he's grabbing raising chips. Now, Bingo Ben is so strong. I could see it getting very wild right now. Hand number 10 on the stream. He is going to raise it. 500 more, it looks like. 850 total. OFC's done with the hand. We're on Bingo Ben. I wouldn't be surprised if he rips it right now. Yeah, he's all in. It's going to be a snap call by Dollar Bill with the nuts. 3-1 favorite for Bill. One time, doesn't get there. Top set, no good. Wow. Oh, Bingo Ben down to his last $140. He's going to be topping off for sure. This is a match to stack game. And now the highest stack is $4,500 from Dollar Bill. Bingo Ben down to 140, and yeah, he's going to have 5,000 in just a minute. 4,500 for sure. Yeah, he's already got a stack of purples in front of him. The audio?
This live stuff is rigged. That's why I play online.
Yeah. Eddie just wanted to pop in here and see how it looks on Action Tracker, and I explained to him PLO is difficult. We had a lot of changes in the beginning, so it was a little bit rough, but they're doing good now. You can see him right there teaching Brian Kelly how to run it. And everything's looking great. Good job, Brian. Yeah, Greg in the chat says, ouch again. Pokor says, wow, what a card. Yeah. Live poker is rigged, guys. You didn't know? Evan makes it 100 with a suited 10-5. Gets 3 callers. Jack 10 suited, 6 deuce off, and Jack 9 suited. So we've got all the suits covered. Rick's got the hearts, DW's got the clubs, Evan's got the spades. Oh, DW lets it go. He was in the double straddle for 20. It was only 8. Oh, he would have hit a pair and a flush draw. Instead, Rick has the only pair. Wow, Rick and DW could have got dangerous here. Evan's in bad shape. He needs running cards to make a flush or running fives, I guess. Bingo Ben has bottom pair. Evan leads out for 150. Both players call him. There's DW's flush if he would have stayed in. Evan's out of it. Bingo Ben needs a 6 or a deuce. Doesn't get there. Jacks and 8s for Rick with a king kicker.
I've just never had a high win rate feel it, so that's a very protected strategy, so I don't know how to like get those little edges. I don't know how to value that.
He says whatever that is. Oh. Wow.
We're playing 7 deuce, Bounty? You guys want to do the 7 deuce game?
Bingo Ben bets 410 and everybody folds. He shows the bluff. DW tells him he would have had a flush.
So is that a no on the 7 deuce Bounty game? No one's doing it. How does that work? If you win with 7 deuce, everyone pays you $25.
I think we should make it 10 deuce.
Are we playing the 7 deuce?
I'll do that.
Are y'all gonna play it? We can add it in.
It's for hold'em only?
Hold them only, yeah.
It should be more than a quarter, though.
Okay, no.
Yeah, I almost bluffed off 7
I
K with
think
10
it
deuce, so
sounds like.
Yeah.
50, it's 200 $10.
I mean, you're gonna get $250.
OFC's trying to
$100 stack.
OFC's trying to juice it up. He wants to play it for more than a quarter.
No, only 50 from everyone. Everyone wants to do it. How about 30 total? Well, so we are doing enough. Yeah.
So everyone agrees 10 deuce. If you win with 10 deuce, you get $30 for every player.
And they are playing.
How much? $30?
That was Rick's
$30.
Raise the
I don't care, whatever you guys want to do.
No, he hold.
10 deuce for $30.
So they're playing the 10 deuce in honor of legendary Doyle Brunson. Rest in peace.
I had a bluff Mr. Reed. He's so scary. They got through on the river.
Check.
OFC does flop top pair, and now he's got top boat. He's checking around, hoping somebody catches something. Bingo Ben does catch a jack on the river. If the past performance is any indicator, he's going to be putting some chips in this pot. 65, very small bet into 125. Bingo Ben snap calls him off, shows him top pair, and OFC picks it up with the boat.
I think I reverse blocked his draw.
I gotta collect some money and lose in the home run.
OFC says he has to collect the money and hold them so he can play Omaha. Eddie's out there trying to fill that last seat for the player who got stuck in traffic and didn't make it. No ouch this time, Greg says. All right, guys, I gave everybody 1,000 points when we were 15 minutes into this countdown. I'm going to go ahead. We're 45 minutes in. I'm going to give everybody another 1,000 points to play with. So check out your points. I'm going to give everybody 1,000 more right now. Give it a minute to show up on your end. Evan with an ace and a jack. 10 to call, so we didn't have the 20 straddle on this time.
Oh, you don't have to worry about being the worst player here. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm here. So you're good.
Evan makes it 35 to go. Ben calls.
I know you're talking. No, you're talking. I know when it's intentional.
I'm not sure who that is on the rail saying he doesn't want to be the worst player at the table. Oh, is a
Eddie, I need a card, please.
10 deuce? Is that what we're playing then?
I don't know what getting in hand.
It sounds like they have a damaged card that they have to replace the deck.
The five of hearts. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
The RFID cards are very
It's just split the corner.
sensitive, and while you're washing them, if you're not gentle, the card will actually split because there's an antenna in there that makes it easy to split. Very expensive deck of cards, and I ask of the players and the dealers to be very gentle with them. I get sad when I have to buy more decks.
There it is. Okay. I'm like, how can you put it right here?
If I bend my own card, and then your money back.
I'm going to pop this camera up so you can see right here. Five of hearts started peeling. And there's a RFID antenna which in there. You can see that RFID chip goes around the whole card, and then those readers read it. So just a little fun fact. You'll learn more here by accident than anywhere else by design.
Yeah, it'd be perfect to jump in next hand because race 60 pop. But
DW makes it $60 with pocket sevens. Folds over to Rick with ace queen suited. I expect a 3-bet from Rick. Make it like 150 maybe. I mean, I don't know how big he wants to get. No, he's just gonna call. That brings OFC in with his deuce tray. Dollar Bill's gonna call. We're four-handed to a flop. $250 out there. 4, 6, 7. Top set for DW. OFC has a gut shot. He needs a 5 to make a straight. Dollar Bill has no part of it, and Rick has no part of it. DW bets a full pot bet 225, and it's going to go fold, fold, and fold. Got a little too aggressive with those sevens. It was a very, very dry board with the with no flush draws at all, and most people aren't going to be calling with the hit the 4, 6, 7 flop. I would have slowed down a little bit if I was DW, maybe bet 100. See if somebody can come along. You know, if Ace Queen might want to float for $100, but he doesn't want to float for 225. What's everybody doing tonight? We've got a $130 tournament going on in the background. Registration is going to be open until about 8:30, I think. 8:45, something like that. Now we're back to our round of PLO. This is such a fun game. Since we're switching stacks, since we're switching games, I'm going to pull up the stack size for you to look at. Dollar Bill up at the top with 4,500. Evan and OFC down at the bottom with 16.5. Everybody else is spread out in the middle there. Evan makes it 35 to go with double suited cards, 6, 9, 10, queen. That's a nice little rundown. Rick's got his clubs covered. Makes the call. There you can see the tournament director coming back here 15 minutes ago, pulling Jeep out of the booth to go play that tournament. So yeah, you've got until 2 hours from right now, 8:47 approximately, to get into that tournament. Bingo Ben has a huge flush draw. He's drawing to the nuts and a pair. Rick has a wrap. He's got the 8, 10, or a jack that's not a heart to make a straight. Never mind, the heart gets there. Evan with top 2 needs a boat, queen or a 9. Doesn't get it. Bingo Ben's ace high flush is the nuts. He's going to have to stab at it. Evan might pay him off with a 9 high flush if it's not too aggressive. 480 in the pot. Bingo Ben's. Let's go like 120. 320. Ooh, he's doing the opposite approach. He's going to make it look bluffy. He's going to make it look... I was thinking value bet, and he's going, let's make this look like a bluff and see if anybody has a piece of it. What's Evan going to do? He does have a 9 high flush. Started off with 2 pair, turned to flush. 3. Oh, he does let it go. Good fold. And Rick had no part of it, so he let it go. There goes Brad, leaving the booth in the future.
You were proud of yourself. It was a bluff.
I would never.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a bluff.
Yeah, I don't bluff. Rick knows that.
Yeah, they were talking about whether or not that 300 was a bluff or not. It was not. It was a stone cold nuts. Evan's adding 1,000 to a stack. That's another thing that's very important. You have to tell the action tracker when you add chips to keep the chip count accurate for us viewers.
Do you have more than he does?
5 hours off?
I wish.
12 hours or so.
Okay.
He's off the computer.
There's a chance.
I bought 200 hours on Easter.
All right, there's Rick with pocket nines.
You're like camping here.
Danny lets it go. Rick lets it go. OFC's got a flush without a flop. He's got 4 clubs.
400 hours.
Ace, deuce, 5, 8 of clubs. I think that's a fold. I mean, I'm not a Omaha specialist, but I think having 4 clubs in your hand is bad. J-Ma got the 9885. He's going to make the call. Dollar Bill is going to let his pair go. DW with a queen, 8, 7, jack, 3 spades. Evan's going to fold. We're going to go 3-handed with very unconventional cards in these holdings. And OFC flops the flush draw. Even though he's holding 4 clubs, he flops a flush draw somehow. J-Mod's got the best hand with a pair of 8s. He's going to let it go. DW is open-ended. He's going to let it go. And it would be hilarious if...
I mean, nobody can have clubs, right?
Yeah, nobody can have clubs. You have half of the deck.
There's only 6 clubs in the deck.
I mean, I meant less chances of somebody else having the draw, right? You're right. You fold a good hand.
Yes. Can you post these, Tim?
I told you, I'm bad at this.
I'm going to let these guys talk for a minute.
I'm thinking like hold him, like I have the flush draw, nut flush draw, that's it. Nobody can have nothing.
Yeah, he must have a fold. Did you get any action from that? Yeah, there's
Wait, so he's not playing?
So that's another problem with my Omar.
I don't know.
If you call, I don't know where you at. I'll keep betting,
See him
betting.
walking out the door. Bad sign.
3 diamonds, burn.
Bingo Ben with 2 kings and 3 clubs. OFC with ace, jack, 7, 5. And OFC's saying he's a hold'em guy, so this 4-card poker is just, he's not used to it. Everything looks so good to him. Now J-Ma's got 4 spades. He's going to snap fold it.
I had the nut flush draw on the ball. I went pot. And I showed my hand, being proud. That was fun. And they also allowed me.
Good bluff.
He showed his nut flush draw, and they said, good bluff.
My theory was nobody can have the nut flush draw. I was all
That's hilarious.
and Frog come through.
OFC defending his actions.
Responsibly, but always like, check out.
I'm not gonna wait.
I'm gonna get
I'm not gonna wait. These guys
We're like here. These guys are like here.
I'm gonna have to after this game.
Yeah.
3 diamonds, you turned into a 3 of spades.
While she's dealing, I'm going to check out these VPIP stacks. VPIP voluntarily putting money in pre-flop. Bingo Ben, 72%. It shows Chuy at 0%. He's not here. He's going to have 0% across the board because he is not here. Bingo Ben, he's going to raise it up with 2 jacks. Bingo Ben was in the chat last night saying, hey, the computer's broke. I can only see 2 of the cards when we were playing Katie's game final table. Making a joke that he is a PLO player. We have 4 players to a flop.
4 players.
Playing 5-5-10. Nobody has aces. Bingo Ben with 2 jacks. Danny Marks with a jack, queen, 9. He's got a pair and a straight draw. Lets it go. Now Dollar Bill has the best hand with 3rd pair, and he's gonna win. All right, let's check out the stack size. Dollar Bill 4,600, J-Ma 4,230, DW 3,580. This is a 3K buy-in, match the stack, so a couple of people have topped off. Let's look at these cumulative winnings and see where we're at. This is a more important stat. Chuy 0, obviously, but Dollar Bill up 1,600. Bingo Ben down 2,100. J-Ma up, and J-Ma with aces, double suited aces. He's got ace, 6-5, spades, diamonds and hearts. This is a good pot hand, I believe. Makes it 80 to go. Dollar Bill folds. Actually just going to fold around. OFC says, okay, I'm feeling comfortable with this game. Let me top off 3K. Bingo Ben, 4, 8, 10, 5 Badoogie. He has no flushes at all. 4, 5, 9 comes out. J-Ma's got, still has aces. Now he's got aces and a flush draw. Bingo Ben has a 2% chance of winning this. He needs a... Geez, I don't even know what he needs. Greg Schroeder says, Bingo Ben was good when we were playing baseball. Somebody had Bingo Ben thought somebody took his Nutter Butter. Dollar Bill's got 3 9s in his hand. That's going to go in the muck. It's bad to have 3 9s in your hand when you're playing the O, the F, the PLO. And Evan's got 3 10s in his hand. That's going to go in the muck. Danny Mark. He's got a low rundown, 3 4 6 with clubs. OFC's got queens. Let's listen to these guys.
No matter how much you're stuck, no matter how much you're off, you're probably gonna push as much as you can for your flop, right? What about double suited aces? Would you feel if it's heads up? You think you're that much of a favorite?
OFC's got top set.
Small, but you would still do it.
That's where people
You're guaranteed to be a favorite.
You're not like it's not like the game is just getting it all free. The reason PLO players are so good is because they're crushing your post.
Exactly. So a lot of times you don't want to do that, even against the people, because if you put all the money in and they get a good flop,
Danny Marks giving lessons at the table.
That's why when I learned, I just bought in short and just kind of like learned by jamming, squeezing, and stuff.
OFC's got top set, but he might be afraid of that flush draw. That same thing that happened to Bingo Ben earlier in the game.
still
when he shipped all those chips to Dollar Bill. 275. That's not going to be enough to get OFC off top set. Even if he thinks he has a flush. Oh no! It might be enough. I don't think it's enough. It is enough. Wow, good bluff, Bingo Ben. Good bluff representing those hearts. And OFC lays it down. Wow. He said, what did you call me on the flop with? It must have been hearts, and then it got there.
I thought OSC was a hold-on professional. I mean, a PLO professional.
I wasn't just pulling top set.
Pull a top set? No, you didn't.
No, he did.
Then my 9 high flush had to be.
OFC is telling the truth. Bingo Ben is lying. That is hilarious.
I'm trying to keep my story straight.
OFC did fold top set.
Full top set.
Bingo Ben did not have a flush.
It's top set. And I bet. I mean, anyone else.
Only good hand sees sometimes.
Thank you. Oh, can you, it says everything is back there still. Can you send a coffee back here for me, please? Thank you so much. That's all. Black coffee. Thank you. Let's get back to the action. Benny, a good friend of mine and dealer here at Poker House, ran up to Minnesota to pick up my first load of trailers. My first full trailer. That's so that's it's a day trip up there and a day trip back, and so I'm gonna owe him a big one for that. And then he's gonna unload the trailer and bring it back this weekend for round 2. Bingo Ben now does really have a good hand. He's got the flush draw. He's got the straight draw. He's got a pair, 2 pair, bottom 2, straight draw, flush draw. He's got this hand pretty locked up. Evan has top pair. Yeah, that's a real hand. Rick's gonna lead out with nothing. Bingo Ben's gonna make it 1,000 and pick up the pot. Heck of a flop for Bingo Ben's hand.
Very much. I appreciate it, Brian.
Pretty good flop in my hand.
Eddie Bat says Bingo Ben is my favorite. He's the best looking too. Clearly, he's not including the commentators in that assessment.
I would
All these PLO, you were the one who asked about that PLO bump. I said out of all these PLO players, you asked about that game.
I thought we weren't allowed to do that. So we are doing it about that? Heck yeah.
Double board? Double gamble?
Yeah, double board.
All right, let's see what they do here.
Do the first 2.
On the next time.
Oh, okay.
So there's no confusion. That's which way above
So we'll do that. We'll do
Thank you so much.
the next regular Omaha hand. We'll do the first 2 cards.
So it sounds like
Yeah, every deal. That's $50 every dealer, so we do $200 for the factory.
it sounds like they are doing a double board Omaha bomb pot where everybody probably puts in 25 or 50 to see a flop, to see 2 flops. Let's check this out. This will be interesting. I'm not sure what they're playing here.
Gotta add on, no matter how deep. Anything.
So we flip it.
No, it's a bump.
Oh, Greg's rooting for his son. I did not know that. Yeah. They asked if this was a capped game, and it is not. So, yeah, Eddie might need an optometrist. So this is a double board. If you don't know, if they did it correctly, there it is. They did it correctly. So they have to manually type in the top board. And now they're going to check it around pre-flop. There's 200 in the pot. OFC with 2 pair on top and a straight draw on bottom, open-ended. Pots it. Action's going to fold around. Now, everybody's folding. And OFC just wins the hand with 2 pair on top, open-ended on bottom. That's a great hand, I think. Eddie Batch says, he says, Bingo Ben had the, he took Eddie's phone when he was off stage and typed that in. That's hilarious. I thought that was a weird thing to say. That's so funny. All right, we've got Stacy running Action Tracker and Brian Kelly in the box. I like the dealers to learn how to run the Action Tracker so they have a better idea of what they need to do to communicate what the Action Tracker needs. So it really helps to make them a more versatile team. DW is calling 10. And you can see under the blinds, we are playing Omaha now. Normally that says Poker House Live, but when we do a round of each, that switches, that vanity switches every time the hand switches.
999. 999.
You know what? I do not mind playing
4 players.
Just pay it on your one winning slot.
I prefer the 9 to hit.
9.
7 and 1. Nobody 7. No, there's no 1.
There's no 1.
Oh, I just bet 1.
How does that
Hey,
work?
he gets ace and deuce.
Oh, sorry.
So it's 7 and whatever.
7 next number.
The turn or the next flop?
Turn. Bet in the 9 seat.
So they're playing a game where they like to tip the production that goes into making this, all the work that goes into. They want to show their appreciation, so they do it different ways. Some of them just tip out as they play, and some of them will run a flip, and then whoever wins will tip out. And you'll see Rick will take $25, $50, whatever they decide they're going to tip. And that's all player driven. But the staff sure appreciates it for all the hard work they're putting in. Now Bingo Ben has the nut flush draw and a straight draw, needing a 10. OFC actually has the best hand with top pair. Oh, wow. So we have $1,400 in the pot. Bingo Ben hits the flush again. He is running so pure. Now, OFC has 3 pair. He's got aces, he's got 7s, he's got 8s. If he folds top set when the flush hits, he's going to fold 3 pair when the flush hits, and he does. Man, he shakes his head in frustration. He's like, give me that 2-card game. This 4-card is stupid. I had 3 pair. I should have won something.
Take a 8-hand break, guys.
It sounds like they are, the button is on the 1 seat, and they are switching back to Hold'em. And Bingo Ben says, I'm going to take an 8-hand break. In the background, you can hear the blinds are up. And if you see Brian Kelly, you can tease him for that Gulf sunburn he has.
Hold it 2 sets to you already.
Well, now you're lying. 'Cause
At least one was right.
you had 3 pair.
Also, only one of that shit set. The other
Oh, they are talking about his sunburn.
That is also true.
Oh, this might
We're back to the 2-card game. Bingo Ben with the king deuce on the button. He limps in. Dollar bill in the big blind. That's it. We are 4 ways to a flop. Nobody has anything. King deuce jack trade 10 4 9 3 7 7 10 on the flop. DW vaults to the front of the pack. Bets 25. Action is going to fold all the way around. He's going to pick up the pot. Lego in the chat saying the funniest thing about Brian's sunburn is he said it wasn't even hot. He doesn't know the temperature has nothing to do with sunburn. It's those UV rays we're worried about. Hey, good job last night, Lego. Chopping up Katie's game. Third place ICM, 4-way chop. 2,600 for a $100 buy-in. Something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Almost second place money. Rick makes it $50 with ace-8 suited in early position. He's under the gun +1. OFC calls. Bingo Ben calls. J-Mock calls with pocket tens, playing them slow. Dollar Bill's got 2 8s. He's going to come in with a $50 call. I don't like DW's fold. If you've got any pocket pair, and I like it better now that Evan just did that. If you've got any pocket pair when you're this deep, I think $40 is a really good call. But then Evan makes it 400 to bluff at it. Jama, I think 10s are too strong to fold. 400 is such a huge overbet, though. Great bet by Evan, putting the pressure on. Now Dollar Bill, that's an easier fold with 2 8s. Yes, he says, never mind. Exactly. Ooh, all right. So, Evan does flop top pair, but J-Ma's got an over pair. But if Evan plays this fast, thinking he has the best hand, J-Ma might put him on aces, kings, queens, jacks. Any of those hands has him dominated. Oh, he's only got 800 behind. There's 1,400 in the pot. He's got 495 more. I think this is just a rip on J-Ma's part. He's just going to put in 1,000. That is if that stack size is correct. He might have added on. Yeah, he added on. He's got a lot of chips back there, and they didn't catch it. So we're going to have to, I'm going to go into the future. And make sure those stack sizes are correct. See, he's all in. He's not all in for 495 though. He's all in for like 1,500. And J-Mod does fold the best hand. Oh yeah, DW. That's why I said you call $40 with pocket threes, and then you don't call 400. But yeah, he would have flopped a set. Hendon Mob is a website, thehendonmob.com, and all major tournaments are tracked there. And all of our tournaments are tracked there. I've uploaded them all up until I went to Minnesota at the end of April. So I need to go back and upload the last 4 weeks. I was gone for 2 weeks, and then we got distracted with that court case, and I haven't done it for the last 2 weeks. But I'll do that this weekend. That's my project, Lego. I'll make sure I upload all those this weekend. Remind me if I forget. In our group chat that you left. That was an inside joke. Evan with a real hand now. Ace Queen makes it 150. Danny Marks says, I can raise with nothing also. Let's make it 475. We can have a contest. Ooh, now Rick has the 10 deuce and it's worth. He's not going to try it. He's going, I could have tried it, but not with a raise and a re-raise. So Evan, let's take a look there. He's got purple chips. He's got at least 1,000 in blacks. He's got probably 800 in greens. So he's got, well, okay, 1845. Actually, might be very close. It depends on how many purples he has there. $200. Good bet. Big bet by Danny Marks. Evans only got ace queen. It's the best hand, and he's so far ahead. Danny Marks, it shows 16%, but we can see 2 of the 9s have been folded, so he's down to like 2% chance of winning right now. He needs that last 9 of diamonds to come out. The flush draws there. Evan only has ace queen. Danny, can he barrel again? He is going to. Oh, I think it's going to work. Danny's my new hero if this works. These guys are playing some serious poker. It says hand number 30. We know we're on hand number 26 because, thank you. She brought me one. Thank you for that second one, though. Oh, he missed the text, and so the tournament director went and got me, and thank you. I got a second cup of coffee here. Let's go. I give Evan so much credit. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. The heart these two have. Oh, he thought he was bluffing. Oh, wow, Danny, that should have worked. Evan just said, I am not going to be pushed around.
Danny, did you add on or no?
And oh, needle. What a needle, Brian. He loses 2K and Brian goes, did you add on? Not yet. I mean, give me a minute. That was an unintentional needle by Brian. I'm sure Eddie was. There's my coffee from 15 minutes ago, my first coffee. Wow. So we're at 5, 5, 10, 20, 40. Oh, wow. These guys are playing poker. It is so crazy.
That's the only hand that probably makes sense. Heads up. 140.
Bingo Ben makes it $140 with the ace king of diamonds. Folds around to OFC. He's in for 40 already in the straddle. It's going to cost him 100 to call. He throws out $500. Oh, wow.
I swear to God, look. Just know that, all right? Check the cameras. It's a real hand.
Wow.
How deep did you argue that?
So he makes it 150 in the dark, running back to his seat with ace king of diamonds.
I don't know how to play this hand. I don't know how to hold
He says, I don't know how to play hold'em. Can I pot?
All right, 3,500.
Alright, I call. You made it 3,500.
Oh, wow. Are you kidding me? They got a 7K pot in pre-flop with ace, a king against ace, deuce. OFC is here to gamble. He needs a deuce. They're running it one time. That's game over. He needs a king to chop it. Does not get it. Flops the Nutter Butters. And OFC goes, well, that's a good hand, sir. That's a good hand. Wow, unbelievable run out. That was ridiculous. Oh, wow. I feel for you, OFC. You thought ace high was the best hand there. You're suited. You've got the wheel draw. And all of a sudden, you're drawing to a chop. 3 outs to a chop. All right, we're buying in for chips. I like OFC's style. He says, just bring me the yellows. Let's check this out. Bingo Ben, after a slow start, is now up for $2,200. OFC's down 4K. Danny Marks down about 1,700 after that bluff that should have worked. Rick Alvarado's down 855. J-Ma and DW up with modest wins. Dollar Bill up 1,500. Evan almost 2,000. And Bingo Ben 2,285. This is hand 27, guys. Let's check out their stack sizes now. OFC just bought in for 7,500. He's got the table covered. He says, let's go.
I hope you didn't think there was anything nefarious there. I promise I didn't.
I raised and then you told me. We're about to move in together. That you were dark. You didn't tell me before I raised, so it's all good.
Okay.
Yeah. So once I raised, right, then you said I have a look. Yeah, I was already 2 minutes.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
I want you to think I did that.
Yeah, Bingo Ben's, making sure he knows I raised in the dark and then had ace king. I swear to God I was in the dark. And OFC says, yeah, you didn't even say you were in the dark until after I'd already raised, so I didn't raise because you said you were in the dark. I just raised anyway, so we're good.
Yeah, you had already raised, but I could still have lied and then...
It had nothing to do with that. 7 and 8.
It's all good. Everybody told the truth in that one. It just...
Once I raised...
Yeah, once he makes it 450, he's not folding.
No matter what you said or did, didn't matter.
10-8 for Bingo Ben. DW and Evan both have clubs. Evan makes it 100 with the King 10 suited. Bingo Ben calls, hits the 8.
Bet 100.
Evan bets 100. Ben calls. Now Evan turns the top pair.
Not enough for a bet.
Here's the one.
Bet 225.
Yeah, I know, Larry. It was crazy. They both told the truth on that hand. Evan represents the hand he has. Bingo Ben lets it go.
Good fold.
Let's check out these V-pips. Voluntarily putting money in pre-flop. Bingo Ben, 79%. That means that's artificially low because they played 4 hands before they sat down. So it's going to be just a little higher. Let's call that a straight 80%. OFC's half the time. DW's 41%. Danny Marks 17. Rick 24, 27 for Dollar Bill. 31 and 34 for J-Ma and Evan respectively. Back to the action.
4 fold. 5.
DW ace tray clubs. He's going to make it 40 to go from the hijack. Get rid of all the trash hands. DW flops his ace. Action is going to go check, check. Now we got a 9. He's got the best hand. He's got the clubs. He's got the top pair. He's got a hammer lock on that. Bingo Ben is drawing dead and folds. Lets it go. Danny Marks is going to add 500.
There would be no evidence that he gave him to you.
Genius. Everyone's
That's hilarious.
Give him to him first.
That's a genius. Some catch me if you can.
If only there were cameras around and catch that you
I know. I mean, they can't check until tomorrow. Something like that. They told me last.
Dollar bill with a pocket pair under the gun. Makes it 40 to go. Evan with pocket jacks. Danny Marks with a king jack offsuit. They call that the rookie hand. It looks good until there's a raise and a re-raise, and it shrinks up really quickly. It's going to fold back to dollar bill, who's got a very small pre-flop raise percentage. He's at 3% pre-flop raising. Let's pop this stat up for dollar bill. He's at 26% VPIP and 3% pre-flop raising. One overcard. The ace might slow them both down. If dollar bill checks again, I expect Evan to fire at it on the turn. But dollar bill is not going to slow down. He's at 175. He's going to represent the ace since Evan checked it back. Evan's not a believer. He calls. Why didn't you bet that ace on the flop? There's a queen. Now with 3 cards over your 9s, it might be time to wave the white flag. He lets it go, and Evan's going to check back. Yep. Jacks are just going to be the best hand this time. We've got the last hand to hold them, then they're going to do a round of PLO again. I think Eddie's still trying to fill that number 1 seat. Rick makes it 40 with pocket 3s. Dollar Bill's got another pocket pair. He's got the queens this time. Makes it 200 to go. When Rick raises and OFC calls, bloats the pot up to 90. Dollar Bill makes it 200. Rick calls. What is OFC thinking? He says I can hit an 8 or a 9. He hit a 9 and a gut shot. Dollar Bill's got an over pair. Rick's got an under pair. OFC's right in the middle. Needs a 7, an 8, or a 9 for the best hand. 600 in the pot. Dollar bill bets 300. I think that's a call for OFC right now. Needs a 7, 8, or 9 to win. Might be afraid of a heart, but he's still got too many outs. Oh, a queen! Oh no! That takes away the 9 and the 10 and the 8. He needs a 7 or a jack. Dollar bill's gonna slow play top set. OFC needs to check it back right now and realize his equity. He's gonna semi bluff at it. No, just check it back. Check it back. See a river. Pot control. There's 1,200 out there. No, he is gonna lead out. Looks like 375. If you're dollar bill, do you just rip it right now with top set? Jack King. Oh, the Jack King beats you. The rookie hand we were talking about. 8 Jack and Jack King and 7 8 are the 3 straights that beat you. I'm really not afraid of any of those cards after I went 200 pre-flop. Maybe a suited Jack King got froggy. There you go. He's going to make it 1,100 to go. So dollar bill stack size was incorrect. It thinks he's all in. Doesn't matter because he's going to win the pot anyway. And OFC's open-ender doesn't get there. He's got to decide, is my third pair any good? He knows it's not, but it's always hard to fold. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The hand's over. Stacy's trying to recreate the bet, but it really doesn't matter. OFC's wondering, did this guy miss hearts and my 9 is good? Am I going to be a hero?
Such a wet board.
Such a wet board. Wow. He's trying to put the pieces together. Yep. Let's listen to him. Yeah, he couldn't make sense of him checking that turn. He said that's such a wet board. Why would you ever check that turn? That's such a wet board. And then raise. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, because you have top set. That makes sense. Yeah, that was OFC's buying information on that one. They're going to have to adjust those chip stacks now because OFC lost a bunch of chips on that one. Our cumulative is going to be way off now because when they correct dollar bill stack, the computer's going to think he bought 4,000 chips and he won them. So Yeah, it shows dollar bill with 3,200, and he's got significantly more than that in front of him.
40.
You can see Eddie helping out now. You're gonna have to pause the action for just a second.
40. Okay, while you fold.
We'll just take all of his chips and then it'll be good. It'll be like
They're at play.
He accidentally deleted.
no, I needed it easier.
Stacy accidentally deleted
This one's 4. Do I need to stop or can I go?
Bingo Ben's cards, or his whole stack size.
Raise to 40. 9,
So they have to recreate the action now.
9, 1, 4, and 5. They all fold. 9, 2, 4, 5. Fold. 2 of 5, 5.
So yeah, she accidentally deleted Ben's stack, so they have to pause the action to put him back in.
70.
Not the worst thing that could have happened, Stacy. It's okay.
74, 60.
So now his cumulative is going to be 0 because they're going to think that he is a new player who just sat down with 7,425 chips. So the cumulative stack, I won't even show you for the rest of the night. I'm going to show you right now just so you can see that it's all messed up.
Are we good?
Cumulative, Bingo Ben 0, OFC down 7K, dollar bill up 4,500. That's just wrong. So we're not going to look at that anymore tonight. We are playing OFC with 5. We are playing PLO with 5 players, and dollar bill has the. He's got this whole thing. He's got bottom 2 pair. He's got the straight. He's got all of this. And Danny Marks folds middle pair. OFC has top pair and bottom pair. Now he's got top pair, middle pair, and bottom pair. He's got 3 pair. Needs a wow, runner. Nothing funner. OFC finally going to get paid off from dollar bill. He's going to get some of them chips back. 400 in the pot. Dollar bill is going to make it 200. OFC should just pot it. Now, any, pocket jacks, pocket 8s, pocket 7s, 3 jack, 3 8, 3 7, all of those hands beat you if you're dollar bill with flop to straight.
I'll do 1 on 5. Or 1
Fold. Shove. Straight. 9, 10. Jack 3.
OFC does just make the call because there's so many things that could beat him. And he plays a conservative route and picks up $465 to his stack.
Thank you. Okay.
The chat was freezing up. TLS in the chat says his chat is freezing up. Is anybody else having problems with the chat freezing up? Lego says his chat's working fine.
Indical. Raise to 40. Call from the 9. Keep fold at 9. Did you start a game on?
Aaron Tom says it's fine. Frank says it's fine. David says no problems. I think it's you, TLS. I think it's you, bud. Bingo Ben with a hearts and kings, makes it 150.
Folds around the Danny. 500 to fold. Got it? Alright. 7 and 9 fold.
J-Ma with a 4-liner, 8, 9, 10 jack. I think that's a good hand, but I don't know how to play PLO that well. We can see he's way behind Bingo Ben's pocket kings. We got a king 7 deuce. J-Ma has a flush draw. Bingo Ben has top set. Bingo Ben way ahead. J-Ma also has backdoor straight, needing runner with any 8, 9, 10 jack combo run out. He's going to lead out with 600. Bingo Ben has... I would pot it if I'm Bingo Ben with top set. He does. So it goes check, 600, 2,900. Good job. Stacy's catching up to the action now. There it is. 600 to call. He's going to make it 2,900, 2,850 apparently. J-Ma now has to wonder if he wants to put all of his chips in on a jack high flush draw. And I don't think he's going to do it. He lets it go. Good job. Bingo Ben, slow playing. Wow, J-Ma said I had some potential with that hand. Yeah, jack high flush draw playing PLO is not a very strong hand. Top set is a hand you want to just take it down. I think. I might be wrong. Disclaimer, I do not play PLO. It looks really fun though. And I have 100% VPIP over the last 3 days playing PLO, because how can you fold pre-flop when you have 4 cards, guys? Come on. In context, I was playing with a bunch of guys who don't know how to play PLO. So I think we were all doing a lot of limping. We got the 5, 5, 10, 20, 40 on. Action's on Bingo Ben in the hijack with the Queen 10, 7, 5. They're going to let it go. I wonder if that's a situation where J-Ma might have checked back to realize his flush equity, or if he should do what he did and just pot it and try to take it down on the flop. I mean, I can see the merits of both strategies. Does anyone really know how to play PLO? That's a great question, Aaron Tom in the chat. I know I don't. We all just like 4 cards. Yeah, it's a gamble. There's probably strategies that are way over my head. So I do not claim, not only do I not claim to be an expert, I don't claim to know anything about the game except for the basic rules that you can only use 2 cards, and I sometimes forget that. Evan with top 2 leads out OFC with bottom pair, lets it go. Joey Pigtail says I can help with that. You got classes, Joey?
$3,000 free roll.
They're talking about a 4-card, $3,000 free roll. 10-handed.
I kicked out that group from Chicago because they were winning a lot. So now the clubs again kind of like old. So I wanted to do something to bring in new players or bring back old players. So anyone
think-
that you know that wants to play it.
What if they come in and only play the free roll and leave? Because that's a real possibility.
That always happens.
I can definitely convince people to at least give it a try for free roll.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be mad at you if they come with the free roll.
Oh, Joey, that is a bold statement. He says he vlogs PLO. You can learn enough from his stuff to not punt constantly. I believe I can punt constantly. I know me better than you know me. I can definitely punt constantly.
No, he didn't get upset, but he said, oh, just give me now, I'm never gonna play again. And I was like, at least been discreet about it.
Danny Marks, 4457, lets it go. Bingo Ben with the Queen Jack 5, Badoogie, no flush draw, makes it 75. J-Ma calls with 2 10s and clubs. OFC calls with Ace Queen 8-6. Flops the best hand with his ace. Yeah. Yeah, Rick Alvarado in the 8 seat is a bracelet winner. I think up in Choctaw, wasn't it? Oh, aces and nines, queen kicker. OFC's just got the best hand for the smallest PLO pot we've seen tonight. $245. He's not a PLO guy. That's kind of like how I would play PLO. Like, I've got one pair. Is it any good? I don't know. I'm not going to fold, but I'm not going to start betting.
It's a good thing I don't play these games.
When I walk back out the show, it's good for business, Tim. Oh, yeah. That guy never folds, he makes a beer. That is true.
We are going on 2 hours into this stream. Let's
Just decided. I'm going to do a $3,333 free roll on Sunday at 3:30. Not 3:30. I don't think I can do it for 3:33. I think it's like a $5 increment.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
This is
I'm not playing.
Yeah, well, I'll do a $3,330 free roll instead. And
He must be talking about an online free roll. Yeah, the 888 WSOP for Rick is where he won his bracelet. That's right. I did know that. Hector, are you in the Dallas area? You want to get on the low stakes stream? Monday, if you are in the room playing at 3 o'clock, you can get on the list to play the 1-2 game at 5:30. $500 max buy-in. We're playing 1-2, no limit Texas Hold'em. We'll play some fun games if the players want to. Danny Marks got a couple of kings. Just calls 70. He has too many diamonds for his liking there. 5-9 queen. J-Ma has a really, really good hand. He's got the ace high flush draw. He's got the open-ended straight draw. Danny Marks still has pocket kings. He's going to bet out. Oh, Hector. Now, what you can do, Hector, get here as soon as possible because it doesn't fill up immediately. If you can get here by 5:30, that's when we start. 6 o'clock, I might be full. But you can come in and be an alternate. That's the one day when people will bust out they'll lose their 500 and they don't buy back in. Not everybody buys back in. On these bigger streams, it's a 3K buy-in and people bring 10, 15, 20,000 and they reload. Monday, when it's a 500 maximum buy-in, those are the players taking a shot. And if they bust out their 500, they don't rebuy. And so we do go through about 3 or 4 alternates. So if you can get here at 6 o'clock, and if you don't get a seat, you can definitely jump on that alternate list. After this hand, we'll glance at that stack size again.
I had to give it all back.
I did tell him, I was like, hey man, he asked people to bring in the club because he won a lot in the first one.
That's how he got me in there.
So he's definitely talking about an online club. Probably,
Do you open like an LLC for yourself
I agree. The IRS is not a real thing. They don't care.
You're like years back. The IRS is one of the 32 people watching this stream right now.
Well, they
No,
call
I
me
just
mixed bag.
mark it as game wins.
Yeah, that would be my second one.
Yeah.
Bingo Ben bets $40 with the flush draw and a straight draw.
I don't care what you get.
He needs a 4 to make a straight. He needs a club to make the nuts. OFC has the best hand with top. There's weird. A flush gets there again.
See if I have a vote here. I don't think I do. I just have a flush.
Oh, he checked the. Oh, yeah, okay. The board paired is why he checked back. He says, I don't have a boat, I just have the nut flush. So that's 3 for 3. OFC got flushed on the river.
That being said, I don't make much off of it anyway.
No, I was just curious, because I know a lot of the bloggers do stuff like that too. I was curious how they do it.
I did debate doing it though, because you write some things off if you do that, but that didn't make a big headache.
You need either LLC or escort, but you're going to
Yeah, you should start bluffing Ben. Send more money, Mom, because these guys aren't going to bluff me anymore.
Maybe I should talk to you later.
Eddie actually needs an actual accountant too, but yeah, you need to do one or the other. But if you do escort, you have to give yourself a salary.
They're talking taxes. I've almost got my taxes done
It just depends on what you're
for 2021.
then you need to do one of the two. The LLC is not for tax savings, it's more for just asset protection.
DW is going to raise it up with 2 kings.
If I did that, would I have everyone send me money
Man, you guys are putting me to sleep with all this tax talk.
from the transactions?
Luckily, the action is exciting.
I did debate opening like
We got a couple of callers.
Bill's poker coaching and
Dollar Bill's got 2 aces in the straddle. He's going to make it 140 to go.
IRS to watch one stream.
DW is not in the mood to fold kings right now. He does let it go. He plays Omaha. Hello. I would love that.
Can I make jokes?
Yes, I would love that. Here.
I'm gonna get 30.
No, that would. That sounds like a great idea.
I was like, wait, get her out of there.
So I'm gonna pop on the camera. I've got Danny in the booth with me. Right there's our camera, and more importantly, come here, baby. That's okay. I've done it once or twice. I got Melvin with me. Hi, baby. So, are you an OFC person? I mean, excuse me. Are you a PLO person? Do you play?
yeah.
Excellent. Because let me turn your microphone on. There. Now say that again.
Yes,
excellent.
obviously.
So I don't know anything about Omaha. So I'm like bluffing my way through, but everybody can immediately tell I don't know anything about Omaha.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop this back on.
Can we make the screen a little bigger?
like that?
Okay.
So
Let's see what's going on here. So we've got Doll with aces.
yeah, that hand's done. Dollar Bill just won it.
Oh, okay. Dollar Bill, is that his nickname?
Yeah. Yeah, his handle. This is the first time he's played on the stream. I don't know anything about him. He bought him for 3K, and
Oh, he's killing it.
he's killing it. He
What game did he kill to get all this money from? Was it Hold'em?
Hold'em. He had pocket queens, and he turned a queen on a really wet board and had OFC bluff into him.
Okay.
And so he check raises to like 1100. OFC calls with second pair and a draw, bricks out, and Bill shoves, and OFC tanks and tanks and tanks. He's like, why did you check raise me on such a wet board? Doesn't make sense. And he calls with second pair, and he goes, oh, top set. That makes sense now. Okay.
Oh gosh.
So that was a misstep by OFC, but it was a hero call.
OFC is.
OFC's
okay.
in the
I
ninth
see him.
He's a regular on our stream. He plays 2 or 3 times a week on our big games. Is it okay if I just hold Melvin?
Of course.
He likes that.
He seems really happy.
Hey, baby.
Let's see what's going on here. Bingo Ben. All right.
That's why it's nice to protect yourself with some sort of.
I'm glad you got here because they're putting me to sleep with all of their talk about the accounting and S corps and C corps, and I'm like, nobody cares about that.
No, I'm the last person to care about that too. All right, let's see what's going on here.
So OFC just flopped middle set with A775. Bingo Ben has top pair. Bingo Ben is crushing this game also. Mostly at the expense of OFC. He's flush. River flushed him 3 times already.
Well, OFC's looking pretty good also with this backdoor, even though he's got middle set. Backdoor flush. Ben. Oh, dollar bills raised. He called. No, he folded.
I'll bet you it's going to come club, club, and Bingo Ben's going to get another flush. No, it didn't happen this time.
I'm not used to like the speed of like all the
everything
information
bouncing
popping
around.
up.
But
yeah.
It does come spade, which might scare OFC. And yeah, he just
Everyone's-
checks back. He's
yeah.
like, I don't even know what to do right
There's
now.
no reason to bet into that river.
I've got 3 sevens.
You okay, buddy?
Alright, so this is 80.
And OFC finally wins a hand. He's winning the small ones and losing the big ones right now. Playing PLO. It's a round of each. And he's a Hold'em player, but he's
I was just gonna ask that.
yeah, he's taking a shot at Omaha. Do you want to get down?
Come here. Wanna come sit behind mommy? There we go.
So he's a Hold'em player, really good advanced Hold'em player, and he's playing Omaha, and he's like I said, he's losing. All right, now.
He seems like, from what you're saying, maybe he's just maybe a little lost in the game.
Yeah, he's like he's not comfortable.
Right.
Exactly. So he's over calling too much, and he's not betting hands that
he should be.
Maybe you should be betting.
Right.
But I don't know Omaha, so I don't know. Maybe he's playing perfectly, and
So like I'm hyper aggressive when I play, and I go hard pre, post,
right,
turn, river, and it's there's a lot to it. It's a
well, you've got a hyper aggressive style of play, regardless. And I've seen you. I mean, all in Danny. But
but in any game.
Yeah, we're just here to have fun. It's no fun to fold.
I like to get big pots going.
Yeah, exactly.
So here we are. This is Evan's turf, definitely, in Hold'em. Who would you think is the best Hold'em player right now at this table?
So Bingo Ben is not. You know, he made a joke last night when he was watching Katie's game final table. He's like, something's wrong with the graphics. I only see 2 cards. You know, because he's a PLO player, and he's really killing it on the PLO side. Let's see.
Like
Jama is more of a Hold'em player. More of an Omaha player.
Jama's,
Typically Thursdays are big Omaha game.
Okay.
That Jama sets up for us, and we didn't have the lineup this week, so we made it a 5-5 round of each. Lowered the stakes to make it accessible
I like
to more
the
players.
round of each. I think it gives everybody a chance to ease into the game they love and play around with the game they're not too comfortable with.
Right.
You know, like I think it's a great thing. I love the round of each personally.
I like it, and we've got it running 2-5 and 1-3 in the room.
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. Rick Alvarado is a PLO bracelet holder.
Oh.
I don't know dollar bill. DW is probably the most recreational player who loves the game and makes some very unconventional moves. Danny Marx, I think, is a bracelet holder in Hold'em. I think he won a Choctaw event.
He did win the Choctaw event.
In July.
Yep. Recently, yeah.
So.
Oh, look at dollar bill's crushing it.
Yeah, he's. Rick just.
No. Well,
Rick's winning still
Rick's
with
winning
top
this hand.
pair,
Yeah.
but
But
dollar
nine's
bill's
gonna
got
slow down
open-ender.
I don't think the nine's gonna allow. I don't think Dahl's gonna go crazy here.
Right. It's hard to put too much. He gets there with the queen. It's just gonna go check.
Such a boring outcome.
Yeah. Very anticlimactic.
I know.
And dollar bill's just gonna win a $400 pot.
If I was in this table right now, should be popping.
This seat open.
I won't play with Evan.
Oh. Evan's doing well.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, he had the best hand with ace queen. Danny Marks 3-bets him with ace 9. Flop comes out, check, bet 400, tank call, and I'm like, you got ace queen. It's like a 8 high board. I fold with ace queen. I'm like,
But
okay,
Evan
I
calls.
miss. Evan calls.
Yeah.
Turn comes out. He checks. Danny Marks bets like, I want to say 800, maybe 1,000, and maybe 700. And he tanks and tanks and tanks, and then he shoves with
Evan
the best
shoves.
hand. And Danny Marks just folds
bluff
ace
caught
9.
him.
I was like,
See, the thing with Danny, he's a very polarized player in my opinion. When I've played with him in the past, I kind of he mixes it up, but he's got a few. Like in this situation, I think Evan just read him from the start. He's like, you know what? I don't
my
believe
ace
you.
queen's going to be good.
Right.
I don't
Bluff
put you
caught
on
him
a
with ace
pair.
high.
Yeah.
He knew he had the best hand. Yeah, I wouldn't try to pull bluffs against Evan. Personally.
He's been calling light and being correct. So there's been a lot of fun action. So
going
we
on?
must have had a dealer change. So we've got a double board
Oh, so this is
PLO
the bomb pot. All right.
So we've got 200 in the pot. So it's a $50 double board PLO bomb pot.
Oof. Danny's got a strong hand.
I want to hit pause right now so I can look at all these hands and see who's winning.
I know. So right now, Danny flopped the set on the bottom
Yep.
board. Who's got clubs? Who's
He's got 22% equity.
Yeah, no one has clubs. 10 draw. Oh, straight out there draws.
Dollar bill has clubs.
He does?
Yep.
Where?
Over on the right
oh, on the
side.
right. Okay, I wasn't looking. Okay.
And so he's got a flush draw on both boards. We'll wait for a couple of people to fold. J-Ma has 0% equity. Rick has 5% equity. Now
Danny
10
Marks has a
4.
set. I don't think he's folding here.
Right. Evan's got 60% equity with 10s and a queen and a 7. I'm trying to figure out how they.
Well, he's got the
calculate that.
straight draw on top.
Okay.
And-
And a pair of 10s on top is better than Danny Marks' pair of 8s on, and he does fold.
And he folds. I'm surprised he folded.
Well, he has a pair of 10s. On
Well, I mean, he's got
board.
right. Yeah, I mean, he made the right fold. He can't get bet. He doesn't improve.
Did Rick just win that hand with 0% equity?
What?
Oh, he hits bottom set on the bottom board, bets out, and gets everybody to
I'm
fold.
surprised Danny folded his set.
I am too. Wow, but there was so much thing. At one point, Rick's percentage of winning was 0, and then as everybody was folding, it went up and up and up.
It's so hard to adjust to see the game through the screen than being at the game.
Yeah, when you can only
So
look
I
at your
apologize
cards and then
for
you're
like.
looking at people.
I feel like
No,
I'm in
no.
slow motion trying to like.
I know. I want to hit pause so I can study.
Right,
everything.
like just to acclimate, like what's
Yep.
going on. Like I wasn't even looking at the right side of
Yeah,
the
you're
screen.
like nobody has clubs.
Wait,
Oh, except for those
except
four
for
people.
those that I missed.
Then I'm not looking at those that side of the screen. It's so fun though.
This is fun.
Now I've never seen Evan play on the stream before.
He played that one night
Okay.
several weeks ago. It was his
Well, I
first
was
time.
in Minnesota for a couple weeks. Was
Okay,
it-
so it was when you were away that he
Okay,
had jumped
end of
into the
April.
game.
All right.
That's when they're telling me this. The
Nice.
delay.
Yes.
So it's 15 minutes delay?
15-minute delay. Yep. And there you see Danny and Melvin coming in to
That's
keep
right.
me company.
That's right.
And with the dealer change, I'm going to give you guys that are watching all 1,000 points. You ever watch the stream?
I do.
All right. So the points are just something fun that the players gamble with. And Pink, I just gave them all 1,000 points to go gamble with.
That's cute.
and you can duel with somebody, and for points and stuff like that. It's all role playing based on the cloud bot.
That's great.
And now we're back to Omaha, or excuse me, now we're back to
Hold'em.
So we do a round, and when the button hits the 1 seat, we switch it.
Okay.
And at the bottom of the where it says the blinds, it tells us what we're on now.
Okay.
Normally that vanity says Poker House Live.
Right.
But when I do round of each, I have it switch back
right.
and forth so that we can see what's going on.
Melvin appreciation.
They said Melvin appreciates the free roll. Dollar bill turns a flush draw. This is easier to digest. Evan has the straight 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Danny Marks is drawing dead.
I'm really
DW 's
curious to see
drawing
what
dead.
happens here between Dahl and Evan. All right. There's Dahl.
He's just hoping for no heart.
Oh,
And now he just wins.
yeah.
So DW bets 60 with king high, thinking this is a board I can bluff at, and it's not. Evan says no, I win.
Nope.
I have the nuts.
I'm surprised Dahl folded his draw there.
For 200 into a raise and a re-raise with, how high was his flush? Was it jack high?
I don't recall.
Yeah,
I'm calling.
well, of course. Let's go.
I'm calling. I'm like, let's get that hard on that river.
Now we're playing 5, 5, 10, 20, because most of these people are straddling.
So it is an automatic straddle?
It's 5, 5, 10 are the blinds, and the most people are
Oh, 5 or
also
10, and then
doing 20.
re-straddle 20. So it's not mandatory re-straddle 20.
The 20 is not mandatory.
Right.
But I think everybody has been doing it.
Ooh, let's see this hand. Okay.
So Evan's going to make it 100.
Is that the standard pre-flop raising?
We had two. We're 5, 5, 10, 20 with a call.
So what,
there's
5X is the
already
standard?
55 out there.
2X-ish with the 55.
Yeah. And also, OFC has like a 80% VPIP.
So yeah,
Right.
I was about to ask. So he plays everything.
He plays. He has literally an uncapped range. It could be 400 pre-flop, and he calls with 4 or 5.
And you were saying he is a Hold'em player?
He's a Hold'em player,
Huh,
and he's
interesting.
very aggressive and very. I would call him loose aggressive.
Okay.
But it's planned chaos if you watch, and if you just watch a hand individually, you're like, this guy's an idiot. He just called 200 with 10-8 offsuit.
But it's his game. I totally get it because I do the same thing.
Yes. And then he gets paid when he has the nuts. There's no way he can be this hand. There's no way you could have called me with that. What are you doing calling $100 pre-flop with 8-10? That's just silly.
I can speak from my own experience, and how I play.
I hear that all the time.
People are like, "Oh, this, how do you get running sevens when you're holding 7-10 and someone's holding aces or
exactly.
over pairs?" And
it's so frustrating for them.
in
They
our
don't
mind,
understand
we're just saying, you know what, we're going to play some shitty hands
Let's just gamble.
and gamble and get lucky.
And he can also bluff you off of hands because, wow, that's right in your range. Yeah, you could have the 6-7 offsuit here for $65 pre-flop.
Right. And I do that all the time too. Sometimes when I don't have it, they're folding to me.
Well, yeah, because you lead out and they're like, you did it again, didn't you? And you're like, of course I did.
See what's going on here.
So he calls 75 pre. He was in the big blind for 10.
6-7.
Yeah, deuce 5 king. J-Ma just leads out with queen jack. Folds around to Bingo Ben, who just has a 9.
Yeah, Bingo Ben's completely.
Yeah, he needs exactly a 4.
Because
a 9 will give J-Ma straight.
Right. He's drawing 4 outs. 3 outs.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
How good is Bingo Ben? And he's like, I've got.
Sick.
But
so sick.
regardless of what happened, he was going to stab at that river and win the pot because
he would have missed
just
his
snap folded. He got bailed out by the deck, but he didn't need it because he was going to steal that pot anyway. He ended up playing the whole way.
Why are you crying, Melvin? He's going.
Oh no! We're too loud. We got too excited. Are you okay?
You want to do some commentating? Maybe you'll do a better job than mommy.
Well, hold on. If there's a 2, I'm definitely checking the camera for last
Do you ever get distracted when you're listening to them in the background, like
all the
as you're
time.
listening and watching?
All the time.
It's like
I'll
your
sit
brain
there
is like doing 10 different things all at once.
And then I'll look at the chat, and then I'll be doing this, and I'll be like, oh wait, I missed all the action. There's one time when I'll be like, well, okay, this hand's over, and I'll be like looking at the chat, and I'll be talking. I'm like, wait, what just happened? He hit a 4 on the river? How'd that happen? I mean, how does he have any chips?
It's like just now, I'm like,
Yeah.
wait, what?
We got Stacy in the box. Brian Kelly running Action Tracker. All in Danny in the commentary booth. Guest commentary today.
I suck at it right now.
Everybody does till they're good. It's super fun though, and they'd much rather hear you talk than just me ramble on about nothing I know about. When we get back to they are also playing the 7 deuce game, but they're playing 10 deuce.
Oh, okay.
In honor of Dora Brunson.
I was just going to say in honor of Brunson, yeah.
So for I think it's $25. So
Oh, nice.
It's $200 if you win with
10 deuce.
deuce.
That's always
The
fun.
one hand where Evan had ace queen and Danny Marks raised with ace 9. Rick Alvarado had 10 deuce and he went,
fuck.
God, I want to right now. I want to
raise them,
but I can't. I can't.
Right.
And so he did let it go. Bring Scott back for commentary. Lego, my ego. Eddie Bath needs some points. All right, DW makes it 60 to go. Danny Marks lets it go. A suited ace.
Well,
you know, we're
this is going to be.
aces.
This is a fun hand.
And here, OFC now has 9.
Right.
And he could have 6-7. He could have ace queen. He could have pocket 9s. You don't know. J-Ma and DW both have king queen.
His range is so wide.
3, 4, 5 on the flop. Bingo Ben top pair open
with an
ender.
open ender.
And that's why we play 5-6 off for $75. You know, and it just drives people crazy.
It's all going to come down to Bingo Ben and OFC. Oh. What a disaster.
OFC, it's top set. Bingo Ben's got an open ender. And OFC is like maybe 1 for 5 going up against Bingo Ben. And he wins a small one.
This could be.
And Bingo Ben's winning the big ones every time. He's like, not today, Satan. Not today.
I don't see Ben folding here.
Open ended with a pair.
I don't see him folding here. I really don't. Oh my gosh, he's going to. And
and DW, you could hand him the deck and he can't win now. But he's got 2 overcards to the deck. It's against OFC.
No shot.
I know, but he doesn't like folding against OFC.
Do they rabbit hunt in these games?
They do not.
They don't.
No.
Because of the stream.
Yeah, we're not supposed to in the room at all. Some of the dealers will, you know.
Now, what is the, so many people have different rooms, different reasons. What is the reason that you don't prefer?
So the actual reason why I don't like it is because it gives people information. I used to not care. I used to be in favor of it.
Right.
And people would say, no, don't rabbit hunt, or I don't want to know. And I'm like, well, then close your eyes, because I do want to know what would have happened. And then somebody pointed out, well, the thing is, let's say I'm representing a flush draw, right? I'm representing the nut flush. And then you rabbit and the ace comes out there. So now as a player, you know I didn't have the nut flush draw.
Takes away from your representation.
So I can't, you know, so stuff like that.
Okay, I can see how that. But that's the hypothetical situation of like the nut draw getting there and showing, you know, I mean.
Right. Kimmy just pointed out Danny would have, he folded the ace deuce of hearts, he would have flopped the wheel and had a straight flush draw. I missed that. Thank you, Kimmy. Way too much discipline. Yeah, you got to gamble a little bit.
These guys are not gambling as much as I expected them to.
Some of them are. Some of them not as much. It's a good mix. But Danny and Rick are, let's do this. I'm going to pull up the Now, I'm going to totally ignore the cumulative winnings because this is... Let's do this. The stack sizes were off and they were corrected. So when, like, let's say, for instance, Bingo Ben wins $3,000 from OFC.
Okay.
But OFC's stack size was off. So they have to go type it in, and they don't give him the correct thing. Now it thinks Bingo Ben bought $3,000.
Oh, when he
from the
actually
bank.
won it.
So it'll show him losing instead of winning. It'll say he's got. So when I pull up stack sizes, that's accurate. But when I pull up the cumulative wins, this is way off because these people who won chips
and rebought.
Yeah, the computer thinks they bought those.
Right.
So let's look at VPIP, what we were talking about. And this will be distorted because they are playing a round of
each.
A round of Hold'em and then a round of Omaha. So it's going to be higher than normal. Kimmy says none of these players are invited to Texas Kim's game. They don't have the gamble in them.
Kimmy, I'll be in your game.
Oh, for sure. Why? Oh, man. Do you play a lot of cash or more tournaments?
So I quit playing cash for about a year.
Okay.
And then I just started playing again.
I know you crush at tournaments.
Well, thank you. I was playing mostly tournaments, any of the ones I can get into, just because I missed playing.
Right.
But I made it a full year.
Of not playing cash.
Of not playing cash.
Was that like a self-challenge or something?
I wanted to just challenge myself to just do a cleansing.
So OFC has 2 pair here. Now here's the problem with being a Hold'em player. He's got an over pair with the 9s, and he's got a 4-6 for 2 pair. Great hand in Omaha, and he's got like 20% equity.
Except for DW. Is he still in it with the flush draw? Oh, and he's got Jama with the flush draw.
DW's got the straight draw. He's got the flush draw. He's got the straight flush draw. He can't hit the straight flush because J-Mod does have the 5 of clubs. But
he's blocked. Oh,
right there. Oh, so now DW hits a 3 high flush.
Right.
Which he has to know is not good.
It's not good. I mean, J-Ma's blocking the nut.
And because the ace is out there, J-Mod knows I have
the nuts.
There's 500 in the pot. He's going to lead out big.
Yeah, J-Ma's
Now, he might be
good.
targeting DW. I told you DW is the most recreational player on the table.
Okay.
Great guy. But he's a successful businessman who loves to play. He's not a pro by any means. And J-Mon knows that, so he's going to target that and overbet maybe.
I don't think DW is going to fold, no matter, like...
You know, there's 1,200 in the pot. I think if J-Mod bets less than 600,
if he bets around 5-6, I think he gets a call.
I think about 800, J-Ma might lose him. So, oh, that's right
in that sweet spot.
Right there.
Where you said he'd lose him. Oh.
He's got a flush.
I don't know. I was wrong last time with Bingo Ben, but this guy.
He's like, are you trying to blow me off my flush? And I don't know how much Omaha DW plays. I know he's been playing our Hold'em streams for months. And he does let it go. Good fold, DW. It was right there where I said if he bets 500-600, he's going to get called.
You think he would have called anything less than 6?
I think 500 he's getting called. 6 is he'd think about it a little longer and probably make a crying call.
I as a player would have folded to J-Ma there.
Yeah. For 500?
Yeah. I would have, and I'm super action.
I also would have also. Let's check out these VPIPs. Now, VPIPs voluntarily putting money in pre-flop. Bingo Ben way up at the top, 72%. Danny, Marx, and Rick down at 22%. And this is considering half of these hands are Omaha. How are you folding pre-flop in Omaha?
I know. And, I mean, there you've got Big Ben and OFC playing the most.
Which is Big Ben and OFC are always at the top,
of the
VPIP. In Hold'em, in Omaha, doesn't matter. They're always leading the leaderboard. Danny and Rick are really, really being tight. And just as I say that, he leads out for $30. Just wants to, he must have heard me 15 minutes ago. Knew what I was going to say.
can't believe I've been sitting here and waiting for a game, and I'm still waiting for it to play out there.
Do we not have dealers, or do we not
I don't
have?
know. I'm on the list.
Are they all full seats? Okay.
It's been full for a while.
Rick flops king high flush draw, or king high flush. Excuse me. Flops a king high flush. DW has backdoor full house outs, and he lets it go, and he picks up.
I mean, no
about
one
a
really
spot.
had anything.
No, they didn't really. I mean, he had a pair that could have gone runner full house, but that's about it. Stacy in the box. Evan with a stack towering. What's the significance of his card protector there? That mushroom?
The little mushroom. It was given to him by his sister.
Fun.
It's just, yeah.
What do you think about these guys that just go straight up like 50 chips high?
I do it. I love it. I don't know. It's.
I want to go bump the table when they do that.
I do it
You
personally.
can see OFC doing it also.
Yeah,
I'm more of a.
You like to have the traditional
I have
stacks
20
exactly, so you know
Boom, boom,
exactly
boom,
what you've
boom,
got.
boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. I like those. I mean, you know when I play the tournaments, I love having those castles in front of
big
me.
castles. Yeah, you don't like it when I color people up. You're like, no, leave these alone. Go color those
to
guys
the last
up.
minute.
Go color those guys up. Wait till break. We don't need those chips. No, just leave me alone.
Just give me a few
I
more
like
minutes.
these. I like these chips. However, I do like that better than the people that stack them 10 high.
Oh.
We call them dork stacks. They like take 10 high and take up half of the rail, and I'm like, guys, come on.
A lot of the 1-2 players do that. I never understood that either.
The one guy I was making fun of said it's easier to count like that because 10, 20, 30. I'm like, 20, 40, 80. How hard is that? Come on. You're not
Nothing
a big
exciting going on here, by the way.
We've got 7 players, nobody raising, everybody limping. It's a PLO.
Honestly, they need a Danny in this table.
Yeah, to just.
I'm in
the
there.
action.
I'm just, yeah. I mean, gotta wake these guys up. I feel like they're sleeping right now.
Yeah, J-Ma, OFC, Danny Marks all have flush draws. If it checks around, Danny might. I mean, no OFC.
What?
Yeah.
What's wrong with these guys?
J-Ma's got.
J-Mo,
that
do
at it.
something.
He's got the king high flush
Yeah.
draw
And a pair.
And 2 pair.
2 pairs.
He's got jacks, 4s, king high
Get
flush
in there.
draw. Evan's got the wrap. He's got the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He needs a 5, 6, or a 7. That's not.
The only thing I
club.
hope he. See, I don't like that he's calling here. He's not improving though. See, he's not holding anything other than a straight draw.
Right.
And the game, the nature of this game is the improvement of your hand.
2, 5, 6, 7. Not a club. He's got the nuts.
Right, but it's still to the
2,
river.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Right, not a club.
No, 2, 5, 6, 7.
With an 8. Oh no, wait, no, not the 8. Right,
I
got
had
the
to
lower.
correct myself.
But remember, it's still
Yeah.
the redrawing.
Now the queen
right?
gives Rick top pair.
He's got the straight. J-Ma has a
Top
straight
two.
draw.
No, straight draw. Rick's got the straight draw.
Oh no, wait, sorry. Rick has a straight
Rick
draw.
has a straight draw. J-Ma
has the nut flush draw right now.
flush
Second
draw.
nut.
Evan's still got that straight draw. If it's reasonable, I don't see Evan folding for
He's
less
not.
than 200.
He's
Oh,
not
560?
folding.
That's a big bet.
He may call here.
He might raise here. This guy's crazy.
You think Evan raises here?
I don't know. I've never seen him play except for today.
I don't know. I don't see him. Yeah, no.
No, he does
I don't
fold,
see
okay.
him raising here.
Just based on him bluffing the other players. But it's so hard to bluff in Omaha because people
Someone
can have,
always has
yeah.
something. You know, even if somebody is bluffing him, he knows that he's beat with someone holding a pair, and he's praying for that miracle card to come.
Lego
No
says,
club.
y'all are confusing yourselves and us. I mean, that's fair. Because and Rick lets it go. J-Mod does take it down with his 2 pair and flush draw. And the best hand just wins. Aaron Tom says, why isn't Danny on this table?
Who said it?
Aaron Tom in the chat.
Oh, because my boyfriend's at the table. I can't play with my boyfriend.
She doesn't play with Evan.
I would. Trust me, I'd be there right now.
Go tap him out.
Right, Evan out.
Tag team.
I got to make the money right now. No, he's doing just fine.
Yeah, he's doing well.
Yeah.
He's up about 3,000, I think, right now. If
What did
those
he?
stack sizes, I think it was a 3K buy-in.
Oh. With no re-add-ons.
No, match the stack. But he didn't yet. He's I don't think he's added on at all.
Okay.
And he's got like 4,500, 5,000.
I'm a quick hello to some family members watching the stream right now. Love you guys.
Who's that?
Evan's fam
Okay.
watching the stream.
All right.
Saying hello, sending love. He's crushing it, guys. He's crushing it today.
Have they been watching the whole time, or did they just tune in?
They just
Okay.
text me.
Excellent.
So I'm saying hello. Hi, Mark. Liv, love you.
With Omaha, I just let a bunch of people fold, and then I start looking at what it could be.
I mean, there's so much going on, so.
Yeah, there's 20 cards on the table right now, and now we have to look at who hits this.
Okay, so
and
we've
Bingo
got
Ben
two
hit
pair with
bottom
Bingo
two.
Ben. We've got OFC blocking possible straights with
Right.
a straight with a, not the greatest hand, but possible straight. Hits a 6.
Dollar bills out of it.
Yeah.
Now it's just OFC
Yeah.
and Bingo Ben. Imagine that.
What's OFC doing in this? I mean, I get it. I see it, but like.
No. So he's just bluffing.
Yeah, I mean, OFC he's got nothing.
Now this
He's praying
might
for
be,
a 3. I mean,
Well, this might be player
Or a bluff.
dependent specifically against Bingo Ben, because Bingo Ben has the 71% VPIP playing too many hands. He's like, you didn't hit this 5-4 deuce
right.
hand. I'm going to represent that.
OFC
I've
could
got
get
you
him off the
beat."
hand because all he has is 2 pair.
Exactly.
Yeah, and he
does.
did. Good job.
OFC.
Nice.
Chalk one up for the good guys.
Nice.
Yeah, Bingo Ben has gotten the better side of the deal in all of their transactions today. And OFC finally strikes back.
I mean, he's getting good reads also. So.
OFC is a very good field player.
I play that way
really
as well
good at
myself. Like, yeah, with knowing where
he's
you're at
in the hand.
Right.
And he has the courage to just go with his read.
Right.
And where
find-
some people would go, I could race here.
Right, and they don't.
Would win,
Right.
but it might not.
Right.
And
you feel that as a player when other players kind of like give you that vibe, and you're able to get away with a lot of things.
especially if you know, man, they're on their last bullet and they don't want. They're playing scared.
Right. You're
now.
playing.
I
You
don't
know
wanna
who's
take
playing
advantage
scared
of 'em.
money, who's playing real, like just fearless and.
Hayden 14 in chat saying, "Nice play, OFC."
Yeah, it was a nice play.
I really liked it.
All right.
Somebody raised, and when you start acting out of turn, Stacy's got to control the table. Stops them all. She's like, hold on, guys. Rena got some points. That's a lot of points. I need commas in that. How many millions is that? Is that 16 million points or 1.6 million? That's a lot of points that she has.
Oh, this is the
Yeah, that's the gamble
gambling
game.
site.
I give away
of it.
like 1,000, 2,000,
Yeah.
3,000 points.
These are high rollers. Look
And,
at them.
Yeah, they're gambling. OFC flops top pair. Nobody has clubs. OFC way ahead. He's got top pair and a gut shot if a queen hits. I'm not sure what just happened
I
there.
don't know. Yeah, it looks like OFC's taking this down for sure.
Yeah. Rick's got 2 queens. He's not going to be
Nah.
interested in calling with the second pair.
Nah.
And OFC picks up a
Takes it
modest
down.
pot, $125. Oh, you know what happened though? We just did I give away points when Stacy got in originally? Let's just give people more points just in case I forgot. I'm gonna give you guys watching 2,000 points now. Loyalty points. Add everybody 2,000 points. Okay. There you go, guys. Gamble, gamble. Go have fun with that.
That's cute.
You get points by watching the stream, by commenting, by liking, by sharing, you'll get more points, and then we give away points. And it's fun.
It
and
is
then
fun.
you get points by winning. You know, it gives you something to do when the action is slow.
Absolutely. All right, we got to wake up with some exciting hands here, guys. What's going on with them? I want to run out there and go,
Yeah.
guys, pick it up.
Ooh, Dollar Bill has 3 queens. He folds.
I should go out there right now and tell the guys, give me something exciting.
Yeah. You're putting us to sleep back here.
And I'm
With
going
all
to tell
your-
them really quick.
With all your CPA talk, do that. OFC has flopped a king, and he has a gut shot. He could get a queen to make a straight. Bingo Ben has no part of this. DW is going to lead out with a bluff. He's got no part of this either. Unless I'm reading the board wrong. DW needs running cards to do anything. And the jack, he improves with a jack, but he's drawing dead. OFC's got 2 pair. He's going to bet 75. 310 in the pot. DW's going to call. Drawing dead. A deuce changes nothing. Almost 400 in the pot. Neither one of these Hold'em players really knows. They're not comfortable playing Omaha. And OFC is going to pick up the pot with 2 pair.
Lost my stack and signed back up. I was like, yeah, this motherfucker did was a switch on me.
Uh-oh. All right, here. Put this back on. Tell the crowd.
All right, so I went out there.
Gave
And
hell.
I gave some hell, and I asked for some action to make me proud out here. You know, nothing to talk about. We're falling asleep.
Yeah.
So we're going to see this action in the next 15 minutes. I hope it's exciting.
Did you see stacks moving?
Stacks were moving. One guy made it.
right.
Jama made it 75, I think. DW bumped it up to 2 and change, and that's when I walked back in here. I
Let's
figured
go.
we'll get something brewing in the next 15
no
minutes.
spoilers. We'll see what happens.
No spoilers. Just that. But yeah, I told them all, make me proud, guys. We're falling asleep, literally.
That's why I'm double fisting coffees back here.
I'm not seeing. I told him, I'm like, I want to see big ass pots. Nothing like a woman telling a bunch of
Exactly.
dudes.
Let's go.
Let's pick this up.
Come on. Hey, set the purse down.
Danny goes, switch with me. I'll go commentate. You come set. I'm like, yeah, directly to Evans. Left.
We could even leave the name there, Danny.
Right. Oh yeah, I sit at that table and I'm giving them all a run for their money.
Now, I don't know how familiar these players are with Hold'em. I know J-Mob, Bingo Ben, and Rick are really comfortable. I don't think DW is, and I don't think OFC is. I don't know about Dollar Bill.
With what?
How comfortable they are with Omaha.
I don't know much about Dal.
What does Evan play more?
Everything.
Everything?
Evan's
Yeah.
Evan, yeah, he
He's a
plays
card
all of
player.
them.
And you guys jump into the mixed game that Jimmy has.
Oh,
sometime?
Evan plays the mixed game
Yeah.
continuously. I don't play it. I love watching. I'm not really a mixed player. Ooh, okay.
Oh, Rick just flops it.
No big deal. Just
flops the nuts.
trips.
The
Oh, with
boat.
an 8,
The
a boat. I didn't even see that. I have my glasses
he
on.
just has a check mark. Kerry Ryan says, get the game going. We should have played. And this is one of our smaller streams.
Mm-hmm.
The 1-2 and the 1-3 that we do on Monday. $500 max.
That's really big.
And a $1,000. No.
Oh, this is a
those are
smaller
small
one.
ones.
Okay.
This 5-5.
You said 500 max?
Yeah, 500 max on Monday.
Okay.
We let the recreational players
Okay.
come in. The only shot they're going to get to play on a live stream. And I like to do that. Okay, Megan says Dollar Bill is a seasoned Omaha player. Okay,
Okay.
that's good to know.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
And these other players might know him. I just don't know him. This is the first time he's played on the
I've only known Dal to play mixed. That's all I've ever seen him play.
Okay.
So I wouldn't know.
What did you call him?
So I keep mispronouncing his name.
Dal?
Dal. Dal. Is it Dal or Dal?
Dollar bill as far as I know.
Dal. I think it's Dal.
Dal? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's going to have my head one of these days. I keep mispronouncing it every time.
I assumed
Dal.
his name was Bill, and
Like
they call
Dollar
him
Bill.
Dollar Bill.
No, his name is...
Like in millions or billions.
D-A-A-L. Dal.
Okay. I did not know. If you don't play tournaments and you don't play on the stream, I might say that guy's familiar. Like Evan, I'm like, I know who that guy is, but I don't know him at all. I didn't even know his name was Evan until today.
Right. I'm good with faces, and I play a lot, so I botch everyone's name.
Yeah, if you're out in the room, I've seen you, but I don't go to the cash side of the room.
Right.
I stay over here on the tournament side and the live stream side. So if you're not playing the live stream or the tournaments, I might know you enough to wave at you and feel bad when you go, "Hey Eric, how's it going?" And I go, "Hey you, how are you doing?" You know. DW flops top
set
and just picks up
Jama
the pot.
folds, yeah. Uneventful.
Yeah.
I'd love to see like the craziest hand right now.
Just something amazing.
I think this says a lot about my style of play. I'm always generating action because I love getting into those big pots. And
how about that heads up Katie's game in November when you had like ace 4 against pocket 10s and it comes out ace 10?
And I rivered it.
Brad, you want to jump in here? It'll be way better for the crowd.
Yeah, come in.
Hey guys, I'm going to bring Brad back in. Grab a chair.
I'm only on break.
Okay.
Come in, jump
Here, right here. Grab this one.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to, for those of you who forgot, we got All In Danny, we got Melvin, and we got Brad. So you guys are on a 10-minute break out there?
We're on a 15-minute break.
How many players did you get?
I don't know, like 13 maybe?
Oh, is that it?
Something like that.
Ooh, we got like a $700 layover if there's only 13 players.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a tournament tonight.
Right. Go jump in. It's a $130 buy-in with a $2,000 guarantee. With only 13 players, there's a $700 layover right now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What's first
How many
taken?
players are you down to?
That's a very good question. I should probably look at all this stuff while
It
I'm
might not
playing.
be a bad idea. So we got pocket 9s with J-Ma, and OFC has 10 jack on an ace 8 tray board with 2 hearts. J-Ma leads out for 90. OFC is going to just straight stone cold bluff at it with jack 10. And he hits his 10. How good is OFC running? I mean, he can't be confident because he's got to put J-Ma on an ace, or maybe he says, you don't have an ace, I'm going to represent one. And J-Ma checks. OFC's going to bet 125. And
wow.
J-Ma does. He probably doesn't put him on 10. He probably puts him on the ace and lets it go.
Right.
So anyway, how much time is left in the break?
About 12 minutes.
Okay, you've got time to jump in there if you want to. I would recommend it.
Yeah?
If I were you. I mean, it's free money.
Oh,
Are you down to one table yet?
We started with one table. I made final table.
You've only been on one table the whole time?
No, now we have 2 tables.
Okay,
but,
okay.
I'm the splashy guy. I've been.
Right.
You're the splashy one?
I'm the splashy one. I think I have the highest beat up at the table.
If you would have known it was a tournament an hour ago, I would have made the guarantee.
Oh, God. I would have bought it at least 5 times.
You would have fired 7 times
at
for
least.
me.
Where is it? I don't see it. Let me see the live
Thursday.
clock. It's in the live clock.
Yeah, live clock.
So OFC just.
So there's there's only 13 players.
13 players. How many are left? Right
13.
there.
Yeah,
13 left? 13 out of 13? Nobody's busted?
No, 13 out of 19.
Oh, 13 out of 19. So I've only got a $100 overlay.
So now it's
okay. It's not as juicy.
No. And what's first taking like 1,000?
Probably.
And the last hand I was in watching DW.
Yeah. First place will be 50, 30, 20%. So first place will be $1,000.
Yeah.
Evan flops a flush draw. OFC flops top pair.
And DW is leading out again with second pair. That was the last time I was in here. He did that.
Yeah.
And Danny's got an open ender.
All right, this could be a fun hand.
There we go. This is a fun hand we wanted.
I think
4 players and everybody's got a piece
Everyone's
of
got a piece of it.
it. DW with the worst
Wow.
of it leads
I really
out.
like Evan's position right now,
Right.
just because, you know, all he needs is that flush to hit. See, this is my gambler mentality,
Yeah.
thinking, ooh, I'm.
Yeah.
But it's a small
Look at all
flush.
these cards. I got 9 outs. Let's go. I mean, how... oh, now OFC has top 2. If we get a king or a queen of clubs,
Oh, Evan might.
it's all in.
I think he'll still stab here like
Oh,
200.
of course. Yeah, he's got to represent.
I think there's going to be fireworks now. OFC is
50.
going to hit back with something.
250.
Like,
I think he'll just flat here.
no.
You don't
think
think so?
I think OFC is raising.
Make it... Is it...
I mean, he's playing Evan,
So do we go 500? Because Evan did a full pot size bet. Yeah, he does make a big
he has
one.
to. And Evan lets it go, yeah.
Snap folds.
I think I would have preferred to see
A smaller raise?
a
call me-
check call raise, check
From
call
Evan?
bet from OFC. Like I would have liked to see Evan check, OFC betting,
and then Evan
and
calling.
then Evan flatting.
Well, Evan raised on the flop, so he's got to represent
gotta
that story.
continue.
And, you know, it just so happens that he's representing the hand that OFC had.
Right. I mean, he did fine.
So, you know what? If you do jump in, I make the guarantee. If you want to stay here with me, that's fine too, though. I thought there was only...
I'm actually waiting for a cash game.
Okay.
Are
cool.
you?
Yeah.
You gonna play cash? Mixed game?
No, not mixed. The round of each.
Oh, I just came from that earlier.
Well, while you're waiting, go jump in the tournament.
To be fair, you weren't in there.
No, with 19, I don't care about a $100 overlay. With a $700 overlay, I was like, man, that's good value
Yeah.
for you to go jump into that.
Yeah.
I thought they would, you know, if they started with 13, they would have been down to like 6 people, and great value for you, especially your
What's the
style.
starting stacks?
20K, and it's
It's a 1,000.
yeah.
After the break, it'll probably be like
it's
500.
gonna
One.
be
5-1,
it's gonna be
20 bips.
1,015.
Oh, 1,015 is
Yeah.
what?
We just left
under
500, 1,000.
Is it 1,015 or is it 500 to 15?
It's 1,000.
1,000. Okay.
So you'll have whatever the math is on that, 12. Eric's really pushing that tourney. I just know that Danny is a tournament crusher, and there's 13 players left. I would put money on her making the money coming in as a short stack.
Watch me go in and win the damn
I know,
thing.
right?
Well, she'll definitely make final 2 tables.
There are 2
With-
tables.
I know,
50
that's it.
Dollar Bill's got an overpair. OFC's not in the mood to fold.
He's never in the mood to fold.
No.
I think he'll still call one more street here.
He had some equity hitting that 4. 300 in the pot. Ooh, big bet. See, these guys size up when they're playing against OFC because he calls so light that they have to. I mean, like anybody else, you'd bet 100, 150.
He's calling.
But here, you just go full pot and
See, the
OFC pays you
The
off.
danger with OFC is if he rivers,
Yeah. The ace or the 4. If
Any
you were
of his
if you
cards.
played running 4s,
I mean, God.
you know, Dollar Bill just has to pay him. You know, so he can call 400 and then make 4,000 on the river.
I know.
You know, and it's happened so many times I've seen it, and he just drives people crazy.
I like the way OFC plays.
I love it. It's so fun to watch. I mean, it's really fun when you get like Carlos or Habib, or you know, you get 3 or 4 guys on the table who are doing that, and it's very fun to watch. Very entertaining.
I'm curious to see the hand play out after I went out there and gave them some.
We got about 5 more minutes.
I'm
Did,
really excited to see what happens.
Did Melvin want to say anything?
He opened it up for
Oh,
me.
he did. He's so cute.
He really is. You want to say hi, Melvies?
I'm gonna pull up Poker Atlas to see what that clock looks like for you.
I think about like 6 minutes
Oh,
left.
it's 6 minutes that long. All right. Five minutes left. 4 minutes and 55 seconds.
So $20 Strato's been on every hand so far?
Most of them. Most of them. It's a 5-5-10. Most of them are doing the 20. Every once in a while, they'll throw in a 40. Like Bingo Ben will juice it up, and OFC's juices it up but for the most part, it's just been 5, 5, 10, 20, probably 6 out of the 8 people.
And Bingo Ben has a an open ender.
Yeah. Evan and Rick both have middle pair. Nobody's trying to fold for $60.
Oh, he just folded.
Yeah. Niner. That gives Bingo Ben the best hand and the best draw.
I think a big bet here will get everybody else to fold.
Yeah. There it is. There's unless you hit those flush, unless you put, yeah, no, they'd folded.
Yeah.
Is that you? This is so weird. It's like.
No, I need you guys to get some big pots going.
I'll switch with you.
No,
seriously.
No, I sit at the table. I'm waking everyone up.
Exactly.
Like, give me something. Come on. Babe, make me proud.
I really want to
watch this
see this
play?
hand. I've been waiting to see this one. So Jama raises.
Jamo's in the $20 straddle.
It's 20 to call.
Oh,
He's in
20 to
+1.
Okay,
Gotcha.
so here comes Jama with King 9 suited. DW re-raises here. Watch this. Oh, this
Pop
is
that over there.
exciting.
You can also watch this screen. It's a bigger screen. Danny Marks with 2 7s. Rick with 2 jacks. J-Ma makes it 90. DW 3 bets it just for you with 10 deuce.
Yeah, I know.
We're playing the 10 deuce.
Brunson. Right.
We're playing the 10
Brunson's hand.
deuce. Rick calls. Wow, good time to go out there.
I know.
Stir the pot.
I woke them all up. This is what we're all waiting for.
DW does not disappoint.
No, he doesn't.
He makes it 275 with the 10 deuce.
I hope
Rick
we all
calls with jacks.
Oh God, I want to jump off this chair. Let's see what happens. Uneventful
Yeah.
flop.
How
That's sick.
Rick's like, wow, really?
Right.
Aces, kings, queens?
Right.
You really have it?
Right.
You can't have it, right?
What's he thinking, right? Like, I don't.
DW is more.
Here's
He's
a
gonna call. Let me pull up his stat right here. DW's pre-flop raising is 8.
Wow.
So Rick
8%.
should know that.
Yeah, he should be really worried about
He
this.
really should. Right
And-
now, right? Especially look at this.
Yeah.
4 on the turn. DW. I'm all in if I'm DW.
So this stat size is wrong. It says 380. We can see he's got
Got way more.
$1,000, $13, $14, $1,500.
Yeah.
So, and now I'm training the dealers to be action tracker. Very hard to do.
Yeah, he's all in. I knew it. I said he has to rip it here.
This is so hard for Rick to call.
Yeah. I don't know.
Against the guy with the 8% VPIP, he's like, do I just
How
want
do I
to
fold
do I
jacks
want to
here?
put $1,500 in with jacks? How bad does that look if I'm wrong?
I was at a table with Rick when he was holding jacks in a tournament that he busted when he made
This
this
is-
like,
you got
yeah, jacks. I know.
you got 43 seconds, Brad.
That's all right.
Oh gosh. Oh
Oh, it does not work.
no!
Oh, he was. You know what? He wasn't all in
That
because
might be
he
the-
bet so much that the computer thinks he's all
Oh,
in,
he
but
wasn't.
he's not really all
so
in.
now his only move is all in, and now Rick.
Yeah.
Ace hits.
I mean,
Rick's going. Oh my god.
Right,
oh
right,
my god. Oh,
right.
I love you, Rick, but I want DW to win this hand.
Me too. Me too.
There might be just so much out there that he has to call.
Do you think he has enough chips for fold equity here? Oh God.
Nope.
That's you.
That's me.
What do you think? You think?
I just think that anything that he was bluffing with pretty much just gets there in the river. I don't know how
Yeah.
Jack
Wow.
could feel.
could've
He,
been
he
bluffing with
literally
ace
says, "Here's a gift," and
But-
he does.
Yeah.
Oh.
Close your
Oh,
eyes and
shit.
call.
You know what?
All right.
Everything
I
that was
love the
supposed
heart,
to happen
DW.
didn't happen.
I love the heart.
I don't want to
thanks
go
for
out
joining
there
us in
right
the
now.
break.
If I go out there, Jelly's going to throw a chair at me.
Oh no.
Oh Oh man, everything that was supposed to happen didn't happen. I'm surprised though, because damn.
Rick Alvarado. Now, right now, Rick has way more chips than the computer thinks he has.
Right.
Because he won an extra 50.
Right.
So when they correct it, the computer's going to think he bought those chips. So his cumulative, like right now, it says he has 4,100 chips. He actually has closer to like maybe, let's say, 5,500.
55 or 6,000,
right?
yeah.
And let's say he has 6,000, and they look over there and they go, oh, he has 6,000. Let me adjust his stack. The computer's going to think he bought 2,000 more chips instead of winning
Instead
them.
of winning it.
So the cumulative is going to be off. And that's just Stacy and Brian learning how to run Action Tracker and not realizing how important it is to keep track of everybody buying in. It's something you learn. It is what it is.
Oh, I'm still feeling
what
that
a
hand, by
hand.
the way.
Oh,
Gosh,
man.
the heart for him to play it the way he did, and Rick calling,
Oh,
oh
the
no. That was an
If that ace comes on the turn instead of the river, that play
that
works.
may have, but even on the river, what is he putting him on?
I hope you have king queen.
No.
I mean, I
That's
hope
the
you have
last-
pocket
I'm
tens.
folding on the river.
Yeah,
there.
I'm like, oh, you got me. You got there.
You got there, and just let it go.
Nice hand. GG.
Oh, there. Yeah, that he played it. He honestly, DW, if he sees
He
this on
played
the
it
stream, he
great.
played it incredibly.
Played it so good.
Incredibly.
Do you feel at all guilty for influencing that?
That's why I'm scared to walk outside. I'm
Go out there and give him a big hug and
I
say,
will.
I'm so sorry.
I will. I'm gonna be like, I wanted you to win it so bad. Gosh. You wanted him to win it so bad.
I
We
did.
both
I did. I mean,
what a shit.
not that I'm rooting against Rick. I was
No,
just that
it was
play.
just the
was
play.
so good for the game.
Yeah, yeah. And if we see him get away with it, it would have been
Oh, it
like,
would have been so good.
oh,
Such a good hand. So DW is going to buy in. Let's see what he tops off to. He's got 5K in front of him. They didn't adjust Rick's stack, so it still thinks he has 5,300, and he's got closer to, or maybe they did adjust it. 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, he's got a lot more. We were being awful loud back here. Did that upset Melvin at all?
no.
He's okay.
He's great.
He's used to it.
He's happy. Huh, Bobby?
Wow. Nobody was putting DW on the 10 deuce there. That would have been so epic.
He would have made more money on top of it.
Yeah, he would have pulled in another
$200
$200.
from oh, is it 200 each player
No,
or
but it's
collectively?
25 from each player, so the other,
okay. That would be sick, right? 200 collectively from each
Yeah.
player.
Well, they OFC wanted to make it 50, and J-Ma's like, I don't even want to play for 25. I'm not playing for 50. He goes, I mean, I'll play for 25 if you guys want to,
Yeah.
but I don't like those games.
What's going on here?
Okay. Bingo Ben with a full house. Only the ace beats him. So we are on hand 67 right now, just for fun. Let's guess the pot of hand 70. Okay?
Oh.
Before hand 70 starts, in 3 hands from now, whoever's the closest, Price is Right style, without going over, I will give 2 hours of time. So you have to be local. I can't ship stuff.
Can I play it?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna guess also.
Yeah, you guess.
All right.
Are you on the chat? Go type it in. You don't have to. You can just tell me.
I'll tell you.
All right. We'll have
Hand
fun.
70.
Hand 70. So this is hand
So
68 now.
you have to guess over under by what margins?
Whoever's closest,
Okay.
without going over. So if you say
600.
600 and it's 550, you lose. If you say 600 and it's 900, you might win if everybody says
Right.
over 900. All right, Aaron Tom says 290.
This is 2 hands from now.
Yep, we're at
Okay.
hand 68 right now, so we're going to guess hand 70. 68,
Okay.
69, 70.
Okay.
And your hands has to be in before hand 70 starts.
Okay. So I'm going to guess 444.
444, good guess. Now, FYI, there are no white chips on the table,
Oh, never
so it
mind.
won't be a 4.
So we'll say
You could have guessed 444 and did 445, you win.
445, right?
You know, but...
Actually,
And Carrie Ryan says 333. TLS is 590. TLS, you live in Canada. You're just playing for fun because you're not going to make it down here.
Right.
If you ever make it down here, I will give you 2 free hours.
all right. See what's going on in here. Got a pair. Got a gutter. I like Rick's hand. It's got backdoor flush draw, gutter ball straight. Dal has a backdoor flush draw as well with a pair.
Dollar bill makes it 200.
Still ahead.
4, 5, 6, 7. 3 or an 8 to chop.
Yeah.
We got some chopper.
Three is a chop, but
Yep.
8 isn't. Is it?
8's also a chop.
Oh, it is a
4,
chop.
5, 6, 7.
Right.
There's a 4
It would be a
line on the
full.
board.
It would be a full board
Yep.
straight.
Yep. I thought TLS.
Oh,
I thought
Callie.
you. Oh, you know what? It's the frosty. it's the frosty farmer, the frosty nug farmer.
I'll fly out here just to play with Rick.
All right, perfect. Let's do it, Aaron.
Come on out.
You make it out here. I'll give you 2 hours. All right, this is hand 69, I think.
Anywhere that makes corn because it takes corn to make bourbon. I don't know.
The correct answer is Omaha.
Omaha is the correct answer.
Oh, I was like, wait, I'm so confused.
What was the question? Something about bourbon.
Right.
Oh, do you drink at all? No.
I mean,
You can, but
socially
not-
very
yeah.
little. Yeah,
Okay, I drink a lot.
you do.
And I mentioned that because Benny, the dealer here, went up to Minnesota, picked up my trailer, and brought it down with all my booze in it.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Oh, so it's hand 72, not 70?
No. She's just telling me the hand 72 is going to be messed up because she didn't move the dealer button correctly. Stacy just popped into the booth to give us a warning that, and I'll just reiterate. This is a training day for the dealers to run Action Tracker, so they're learning, and it's really difficult to run a PLO Action Tracker because there's so much activity that they have to keep track of. So we're at hand 69 right now. Everybody's got a little equity in this one. OFC with top 2 pair, Danny Marks with a flush draw, J-Ma with a flush draw, DW with a straight draw and a pair, double gut, needs a 5 or a 9. There's so much equity. I can't decide who's winning right now. It's 33 to 34%. That's how close these hands are right now.
Who's
So
that?
DW with the double gut, Danny Marks with a flush draw, and OFC with top 2. All right, now all of
And he also has a gutter ball straight draw.
no, because it's
5.
It's Omaha. You have to use 3.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in La La Land right now myself. I played this game and I misread
Yeah.
his hand.
DW would have hit a straight. OFC just wins it with 2 pair, which he can't be happy with because it's Omaha and he has 2 pair, and that can't be ever good.
I almost didn't recognize Danny when he took his hat off.
We usually do a bet. How long is it before Danny gets a massage? And the answer would have been 3 hours. And I would have taken the under because he's normally the first one, but Dollar
Someone
Bill
beat him
got in
to
there
it.
first. All right, hey, guys, this is a hand.
Oh, this is hand 70?
This is hand 7-0. So what's the 750 says Rena, 525 from Frank, 590 from TLS, 500 from Tixawixa,
Lego said 150, right?
150. I'm just gonna ignore that one. It's PLO with this.
Never
table.
gonna be 150.
Never gonna be 150. I mean, it's almost 150 pre-flop.
Right.
I think it says boots.
All right. So and you said 440.
I did.
Four.
Oh, well,
So we'll round it up to 445. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Don't go for the ice. You gotta get the token.
So Rena's the highest at 750.
Ice will help.
Okay, Dollar Bill's got 2 kings.
Down, but then it'll water it.
And they just now. Is this a matter of pot control with a vulnerable hand,
honestly,
or do you raise with King 8-5?
I'm raising with King 8-5 double.
Suited
like, I mean,
kings.
suited kings.
Suited
Right.
one suit.
I mean, I don't know. He's
Danny Marks has queens. Okay, so he's way ahead. DW's drawing dead.
where's the
Oh,
betting?
J-Mod's got 3 2s. J-Mod. Oh, wow.
This could be an interesting.
Yeah, 210. So Lego is winning right now with his 150 guess. We got trip queens against trip
I
twos.
don't really like the lime tokens. You ever had those?
Now flush gets there, but I don't know if it slows these guys down.
Okay, but I prefer topo with the lime over the lime tokens. It's just like
I like the great.
What happened?
310 is just went check on the river.
So 310.
310.
We have a winner.
So who bet less than 310? 333
3-3.
is just over 290. Aaron Tom. Aaron Tom,
Is the
you are
winner.
the winner with 290. And Aaron Tom said he lives in California.
Oh, isn't he the one that said he'd come down and play with Rick?
I think so.
I-
Yeah, Aaron Tom, I live in California. If I get 2 free hours, I'll be flying there to play with Rick.
Yeah.
Come on down, Aaron. I got you 2 free hours. I'll even give you a free daily membership. Ta-da!
That was awesome. That hand felt like it should have been more.
It could have been more.
With trips and trips,
Yeah.
I mean, gosh.
I mean, yeah. You know,
I'm still waiting.
I don't know why Trip Queens doesn't bet.
I know. I'm surprised. What the hell? I'm surprised Dahl didn't pop it up pre-flop with
Yeah.
king suited. I mean, I don't know. It played a little
Yeah,
strange.
Carrie would have been next if that pot got any bigger at 333.
I asked for exactly 4 hours.
Come on. At daily membership and 2 free hours, what more could he ask for? Oh, and
50,
we switched dealers, so I'm going to give everybody points. And I think I gave you points twice on Stacy's deal, so that's fine. I'm going to give you 3,000 now.
every time.
Okay,
As soon as they filled up.
there you go, guys. 3,000 more points to go play. We got a double board bomb pot going on. 6, 6, 7 on the bottom. King 10, Queen. Oh, I know what happens.
Is this the mess up?
Yes, because on the double board bomb pot,
Right.
you don't move the button. The computer automatically moves the button, so everything's messed up, and Stacy doesn't know why and has to move everything back.
Got it.
That's
And we don't even know.
no, because she's trying to
'Cause
figure out
she's-
what's going on
right.
right now. So you see the cameras flopping around
Right.
because she's going check, full,
Right.
full. What's
But we
going
don't
on?
know who has what.
Not yet.
Right.
Not yet until she gets it figured out. And we it might be so messed up that she just says next hand and we
Right.
don't know.
Right.
David Val said 300. Oh,
Oh, so we have a different winner.
I missed that one. David, you win. Come on in. I'll give you 2 free hours. Aaron, if you make it, I'll give you 2 hours anyway. Come on down. If you make the trip from Arizona, I'll give you 2 hours. You got to pay your own membership. Just kidding. Thank you, Rena. Oh, this is a big pot. 600. We don't know what they have. Yeah, you can hear Stacy in the background going, Eddie, Eddie, Eddie.
I'm gonna guess someone definitely has a straight on top with redraw flush draws for
Right.
both boards. someone could already have a full house on the bottom. Possible straight. I mean, bomb pots are so insane.
I would say full house. Oh wow.
Ooh, who made that bet?
That's DW.
Yeah,
He's got the
flush,
nuts on top.
Nuts
plus
with
the
the
kings
redraw with the redraw nut
to
flush.
the boat.
And
All right, so he has the nuts and
a pair of kings.
What?
Pair of kings on the bottom,
so
given that no one has.
Eddie might fix his hand.
Yeah, he doesn't have it. He gets it all.
He gets it all. Okay, he scoops.
What are you limping for?
Wow. So whoever called him.
Rena, I already fixed it. Thank you.
Whoever called him missed everything.
Yes.
Good for him.
Somebody bet 600.
Right. And then he went all in.
And he goes all in, and they called him.
So he wins everything. Because whoever went in with this probably had this piece right here.
It looks like Danny Marx. If I look at the stack size, he's only got 1,700
all
left.
right, so Danny Marx shipped it over to...
Yeah.
I'm actually happy for DW right now.
I'm happy for DW.
I really am. Oh, he got... Wow, that's a big-ass pot.
That's a 9K plus pot.
I don't feel so bad now. He did really good in this hand. I really want to know what Danny had in the hand.
Yeah. See, Eddie's trying to fix it.
Yeah.
He's got a 7.
Oh, there, we see the hand there.
He's
but
for
what
sure
is
got
it?
a 7.
Missed flush draw. I don't know. We only saw that.
Yeah.
But anyway, I mean, I'm glad. I'm really glad. Where is DW? He's not even at the
Went
table.
to the bathroom.
Oh, he went while this was going on and just...
He's like, you guys figure it out. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Go get a drink.
So clearly Danny lost and Marx made all the money.
Yeah, they're just trying to figure it out. And
wait, where is his chips?
they're in the pot. They're counting the chips right now.
Oh, okay. Wait, but who won the hand?
Oh.
Wait, it wasn't DW.
Oh, DW lost that hand and it went...
Whose hand was the ace, king, king club draw that
I
took the top?
thought for sure it was DW.
I thought it was...
Rick is up to 10K now.
Oh, shit. Rick won.
Rick won, busted DW. He's at the cage buying in again.
We thought DW won it. Oh man, I'm over here happy for DW when he lost.
Wow.
I really didn't see that.
So Rick doubled
We didn't see the hands.
twice.
Yeah.
So that was Rick's hand.
So Rick got him with the jacks and the freaking bomb pot. Oh, how sick. So sick. Why did we both think it was DW?
Because it looked like DW's
It was
hand.
right with the nut hand. So what happened?
I don't know.
What the hell was that? That's not Rick's hand.
No, it's definitely not Rick's hand. I wonder.
I'm really confused right
I don't
now.
know. I'm gonna quit trying to figure out what just happened on that one.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the seat. It's empty. He's not there. I'm like, okay.
And right here now, the button's in the wrong spot physically. They don't find out about it until 72, when there's a dead button and everything else is messed up, and now there's supposed to be a blind there, and Stacy's. It's not difficult to run Action Tracker, but it's not easy.
No.
At all.
What are you betting with, dude? A gutter ball? I mean, he's betting with a gutter ball, literally. Evan's never folding. Yeah.
450.
Right.
Definitely unsure about it.
So that was weird.
You got 5 high beat?
I could be 5 high.
All right, we're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 little. 10 high. 10 high.
I had it read on you. You look like a guy that could beat 5 high.
Thank you. That's the image I try to put off.
Maybe we should switch something.
The guy with better than 5 high.
I'm gonna go out there.
Yeah, you're gonna go do what?
Thank you.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, no, I'm just gonna go out there and check out some of the cash games.
Okay,
but
see if you can get on another spot.
Yeah.
You're trying to get on the round of each.
Yeah.
But you'll go jump in a boring old Hold'em game if you have
something
to.
in the meantime. But I had a lot of fun today with you and
Thanks
everybody.
for being here.
Yeah,
It was
thank
way
you.
more fun having you in here than me sitting here all alone, for sure.
Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun too.
Thank you. Bye, Melvin.
Bye, Melvin.
I appreciate you. Too bad he didn't jump in that tournament. Oh, you know what? We got 22 anyway. First place 1,400, second place 600. They'll probably chop it up 4 places. Oh, actually, they're pausing the clock right now. No, I'm sure they're
Your flop play with him.
8 ways, 2K, 20. Why?
Tell me they're not talking.
They better not be chopping 8 ways. Go yell at them. Go give them hell. Don't let them chop it 8 ways. I mean that's silly. That's like $200 a piece. They chopped 8-handed. Go.
Oh, no. They're rearranging.
Oh, they're going to the final table. They probably lost 2 players in the last hand, and now they're going to the final table. I was gonna go yell at everybody.
They hate money if they.
Oh my goodness. All right, bye-bye. I will go check out one thing. You guys can watch this PLO hand for a little bit. I'm gonna go check out some stuff, make sure these stack sizes are correct.
Just a little softer.
Poor Eddie, you can't play a tournament without.
What is there?
Wait, hold on. No one's
66.
double everyone else?
Who's the highest?
Me, obviously.
There's no way.
What do you mean, no way?
Yeah, what are these two? All we care about is them two.
Oh, man.
Raise
You think your VPIP's higher than me?
100%.
Alright, let's set bets. Let's go. How much? I got Sean for $100.
Really?
100%.
I think it's close. I think it's close.
I think Sean too. I'll take Sean for 100.
Y'all are crazy.
Alright, put your money out.
I mean, not that crazy.
Big player. No, I'll give you 1 to 2.
You'll give me 2 to 1?
No, I think it's close. I wouldn't take 2 to 1.
I'll take 2 to 1.
Not that confident. Just my instincts.
Bet the lady. Full winner.
So mine was 66 and Sean was...
Thank you, Ben.
Come on, easy.
57?
66.
Oh, so you're in the tie.
You can't beat me in a VPIP. 57, 66.
He's a nit. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's a nit.
Bro, I played fucking
What a nit, dude. I didn't even
Man, I should have bet. I knew no one's ever beat me in a VPIP.
No one really needs to.
But how?
I thought with the half and half, he's been really going after the hold up.
Besides my first stream, there hasn't been any stream where I'm not that high.
Who beat you the first stream?
Huh? I played 3 hands first.
This first stream, maybe we were like.
I was like camera shy or something. I was like, there's a tournament winner at my table? He has a bracelet? And then I was like, oh, he's not even good.
Do you only play PLO?
Sorry?
You just play PLO? Or
Mainly, yeah.
Yeah, and then
Okay, I'm gonna beat you in the VPIP before the game ends.
I'll take
I
that
think he's
bet.
playing pretty well as far as I can tell.
I won 1 hand free flop, and some reason why Column's okay for me.
You're playing better than I am.
No. I didn't win with 10 dudes.
Bro, in my head, I'm thinking you haven't played a hand in an hour.
Oh, I have been card dead, but I'm still.
So how's your VPIP 66% of what I'm getting?
Well, I still play, and then I just fold the flop right away.
He plays better.
Maybe you go a little bit deeper with your free flop calls.
Maybe.
Every time I've raised, he's called.
Yeah.
You told it.
Yeah, I should have bet y'all. I was for sure doing it 2 for 1.
Yeah, I'm glad I
Never call me if you're raising unless I'm ahead.
That's all recency bias.
I think that's what it is for both of us, because he's called all of our raises.
Check.
When I first sat, I played like 20 of my first 25 hands.
10 to 9. Hey,
2 piece.
that'd be good.
That's good.
I always feel bad about you players.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
This is because you are right now.
He didn't say he didn't want to play bomb.
He did. Yeah,
They always
he
do
said
the
he hates
flip.
bomb pots and he never plays
Because
them.
the
And then
stacks
we
are so
talked him
deep.
into it.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, we didn't want to play bomb.
Yeah.
We never do it. I don't know why we decided.
We didn't have to do that.
You're the one.
I just, it was a suggestion, but I didn't want to force them.
No, you did basically. Yeah, it's on you.
I mean, Val, he had a set. Come on.
And two no flush draws.
How's he supposed to not put it in?
Two no flush draws.
Yeah, he smothered one board. He lost a one
But he had his own outs.
Because he didn't have the nuts.
Right.
He had his own outs.
He smothered it as much without having the one card as you could have.
Hey, someone wake me up when OSC plays a hand.
That just pissed me off.
You gotta come on a Friday and Saturday.
You said you weren't going to play.
Well, this,
You have the button.
and we're doing the VPIP thing.
What's up Friday and Saturday nights? Is that just,
Hold on, yeah, so I don't know if you don't like that.
I don't know about that.
They can get pretty wild though. More so on Saturday.
If OSC's in it, then that's a dead spot table.
I shouldn't even open this hand. I'm trying to get my beat up. Right?
Hey, you got it though. 80 bucks is one notch.
80. If I fold, does that still count as beat? Yeah, it does. Yeah, you voluntarily put it in. In that case, I call it.
Two folds. 3 players.
They should have another stat. Most money put in back. You know? Most money put in behind.
Yeah, you don't want to do that to people.
I'm only playing the.
Okay, I'm back. I figured out a couple of things. You'll see Danny over there talking to the table in about 15 minutes. Rick put DW on 10 deuce from the beginning and never thought he was behind, is why he called with jacks. And the other thing we were worried about or wondering about was that double board bomb pot was wrong because Brian put the top card on the reader, so it came up as the bottom card. I don't know. No, never mind. That wasn't it. That's why they had to reset it, because they messed up the computer side of it. So they just had to reset that hand. That's why we didn't see it, because the graphics would have been wrong had they played. Whatever. But yeah, Rick put DW on 10 deuce from the beginning, maybe because of his low VPIP. It's like he's either got aces or he's trying to bluff, and I'm just going to go with he's trying to bluff me, and my jacks are good. I think that's what happened. Bingo Ben there with 3 sevens, going to pick up a huge pot. It looks like a $5,100 pot. J-Ma had top here. I missed that whole action when I was explaining what was happening on the previous action. But honestly, you don't need my PLO analysis at all. Let me catch up with this chat. Incognito says, good evening, everyone at Poker House Live. Good evening, Incognito. And we did have 22 players in the tournament, creating a $2,200 prize pool. First place is $1,100. Second place, $660. Third place is $440. They are down to the final 8 players. Eddie, the Asian sensation, is in the mix, along with Jeep, aka Brad, who was in the booth on break.
2 raised to 60. 3, 4, and 6 fold. 7 calls. 4 heads up.
We've got about 45 minutes left on the stream. Bingo, Ben flopping bottom two pair, bet 75, half a pot bet. Danny Marks lets it go immediately, and we're on to the next hand. Oh.
Played World Series Poker Europe in Berlin, and all the dealers announced every single book.
Alright. Yeah, I don't mind that.
It's exactly the same hand.
You say straddle? What?
Next flop.
Next flop? 6 fold.
This right here.
This flop?
8 fold. Heads up.
We'll just say it was 9 men.
All right.
Oh my god.
Plus 4 and the next card.
4 and next.
This is a great game. I love this game. That was really bad. Should practice more. Guys really got to rub it in for this guy.
So they're playing the tip the staff game, and the 4 and the 5 seats have to tip. DW is not there in the 5 seats, so they said we'll go to the turn. Whatever that card is, it was another 5, so they're just rubbing it in.
Here's mine.
Alright, so first card in this next flop will be the other one? Yeah. Farthest to the dealer's left?
Sean, you lost
I put 4 here.
For 20.
5, 5, 10, 20.
One more, yeah. Card closest to the other side.
Alright, so first card, was that 25, right?
20 to club.
Bad deal for Dow. Now, 4 is the best.
Someone give me insurance.
Still get about 75.
Dollar Bill's hoping it's not a 4 on that flop. He'd have to pay
7 fold.
both tips.
8 fold. 9 checks. Heads up.
Rick with ace 8, OFC with queen, Trey.
4.
Wow. Nice. I got this one down.
Same check.
That's like $125 payment. 100, yeah. So I got to do my part.
Rick never behind in this hand.
Bet at 30.
Rivers a pair. Bets and picks up the smallest pot of the night.
So I'm gonna send him 2K tomorrow.
We can do cash today also. That's easier for you.
I might do that.
I don't play 2 cards.
I got sold with that. I think I started Friday night like 3K. And I think
3-2?
2K.
I was even all week, and then I tilted one night and bought it for 12,000 at 5 a.m. Yeah, I was down 11 at one point. At 7 a.m. 6 a.m. I was down 11K.
Or 2-3.
And I was like, I'm just gonna stay up and I had to go to the office the next morning. I was like, I'm just gonna stay up all night. I made like 5K back, so I was like, I was like 7 happy.
Pretty sure it's 2-2.
I was happy.
It's like 2-2 to you?
Yeah, it looks like 2 to me.
Yeah, actually.
I'm still down like
6 fold. 7 fold. $40 double.
You can see in the background they are breaking that hand. They're down to the final table on the tournament 15 minutes ago. Rick makes it 35 to go with ace king in the big blind. OFC's got the 10 deuce now. Let's see if it works better for him. $310 with the 10 deuce. This is what makes OFC so dangerous. Rick's going to call $310. We've got almost 700 in the pot. There's Danny checking to make sure they're not chopping it 8 ways. Oh! OFC does hit the 10. And it's a lot harder to call with ace king than it is to call with jack jack. He does make the call. 1200. Oh! Big pot going on. 1300 in the pot. Rick just sucked out. OFC's got 3 outs.
Bro, he's gonna go home and watch that and be like, wait a minute.
We were rooting for him, and then we're like, wait, I'm like, his seat is empty. The money goes to Rick.
He for sure did it.
We thought for sure he hit the call board and had the double flush draw already.
He needed a flush draw on both, but Rick had a boat on the bottom and a straight on the top, and he hit the flush draw on both pole.
Big pot going on in the background.
Wait, I feel so bad because I was to him. No, not the him with the jack. We wanted him to win so bad when he had jack and he had 10 dudes. Remember I came out here.
He does give up. Rick picks up a nice pot there, juicy pot. Adds another 1200 to his stack. Rick is having a great day. Good float on the flop. Jayma's like, oh my god, how is this happening?
So I have to ask you, Rick, what went through your mind when he bets the turn 3, 3, 4, 4, and you're holding jacks, and then he has chips left over, and he goes all in with the ace on the river? At least for the stream, we gotta hear this.
I was telling him, yeah, what do you like? I was telling him, I think on pre-flop, I thought he had 10 deuce. He 3-bet pretty quickly.
Very quickly.
Yeah, and he was like kind of sweating. I was watching it pre-flop. I kind of made the decision pre-flop, to be honest.
We were back there like, please win. Like, we were ready for him.
And then, like, the turn kind of solidified my
But what about the ace? What about the ace? You still don't think he's got
I was like already
He had him on 10 deuce.
on the turn pretty much, like 100%
Once
calling.
you put him on 10 days, everything that happened afterwards.
And you put him on 10 deuce.
Yeah, exactly. The confirm was like the turn.
Okay, that makes sense. I
love the tableside interviews.
I'll be out here talking to all of you. It was a lot of fun back there. We were just like.
I just thought that type of player, he would be kind of cautious.
All right, OFC just lost a big pot bluffing with 10 deuce to Rick Alvarado, who's up 11K now. And he wakes up with pocket 10s, makes it 280. Bingo Ben in the third blind has 2 6s. He makes the call. J-Ma's got a suited king, and he's kind of getting frustrated with the game right now. And Danny Marks, I mean, there's 900 in the pot. Oh, wow.
Whoa.
He's just going to rip her for 1,500. I got Jeep back in the booth with me.
I think OFC calls this off.
For sure. OFC's not folding.
I think Bingo folds. J-Ma probably has to fold here too.
As soon as OFC calls, Bingo folds and J-Ma folds.
And he's going to get caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
Yeah,
J-Moss folding one of his outs, so
for sure. Yep. Now Bingo's like, I really can't call now. He's like, oh man, I want to. What about 6 hits? I wanted to call for 300, not for 1,500. That's a fold. J-Ma's really thinking about it. Now this stack size is off. It shows he has 1,600. He's got like 5,000 out there.
wow.
5, 6. He's got 5,400 out there when it shows 1,600.
Wow. And he makes the call.
Yeah, he's still got 4K behind.
That's crazy.
Yeah, King 8. Danny's drawing dead. He needs a 3.
Needs
I mean,
a couple
he
of threes.
needs a couple of 3s. Oh,
wow.
Or a heart. Wow. Don't do him like that. Jalen's got a 7% chance of winning. What a sick hand. Danny's like, yes, I'm saved by the deck.
That's a big bet into a side pot.
Well, he wants him to get away to fold any ace king or whatever he has.
Wow.
And 2 10s is just gonna win. Oh, that was close. Incognito's out. Good night. Thanks for watching. If you guys haven't done it yet, like, share, make sure you subscribe. This 5, 5, 10, 20 round of each game is getting out of the muck finally. It was a little stagnant for a while, but Danny went out there and stirred the pot. We've got about a half hour left on the stream. They've got about 15 minutes left in the of play time. So they paid the top 3.
Not yet.
They will pay the top 3.
They'll pay the top 3. I think it's like 11.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the bottom is like 3.
It's
like 3, 6,
60,
11.
30, 50, 30, and 20% of 2,200.
Yeah, Ed just took me out. He
how's he doing? Does he have a lot of chips, or did he just like you were short, he was short, and now he's not as short?
I had 11 bigs. I had A6 suited in the big blind. He opened. He min raised, button called. I jammed. He had kings.
Oh,
so
well played.
I figured as much, but I can't not jam there.
No.
This game looks pretty good.
It's really it kind of there's the round of each. The neat thing about round of each is half of these guys are really good at Omaha, and the other half are really good at Hold'em.
Right.
So, you know, when you're playing Omaha and you are really good at Hold'em, you know you're not comfortable. And watching these guys who are just like phenomenal players on the stream not be comfortable is kind of a different feeling. All right, Rena, get that tissue going. J-Mop, top pair, top kicker, takes down the pot.
Did 2 people bust out already? DW is not there, right?
DW did bust out on a double board bomb pot. One time, the 10 deuce hand,
Yeah.
you saw that when he bought him for 5K and got Doll-in on a double board bomb pot with. We didn't see the hand because the action tracker messed it up, so we physically saw it, but we didn't see any hole cards until they flipped them over, and we kind of we misread what we thought we saw. I'll have to go back and study that. They told us after the fact that DW got Doll-in with a flush draw, and Rick, who took all his money with the jacks versus 10-2, had a straight and a better hand, whatever happened, and he took the other 5K. So Rick's up like 11K right now.
Wow.
He's having a good night.
Looks like he's having a great night. Wow. OFC 3 bets on the button with 8-7 off, and then runs right into 9s and jacks.
And trays and king queen. I mean, like everybody's got a real hand.
Oh.
You know, nobody's folding for $200 with a pocket pair. Or Bingo Ben's not. I'm not saying nobody's not. Bingo Ben's not.
That's just a fold right there after someone 3 bets.
That was my biggest hand yesterday. Tuesday I was here playing, and I had pocket 2s, and it was raised to 20, and I called, and then somebody 3-bet to 60, and I called that when I flopped a deuce, and just got doll in for like a $600 pot against aces and held.
The ace really killed the action on this.
It did. Evan's just going to win with the best hand.
Evan has to think that he's good here.
Yeah.
Just bet a little bit for value. Maybe we can get
125, 175 maybe. Yeah, that was a very, very small bet into a $675 pot.
I don't think he needs to go that big to get worse to fold out here.
I mean, who's dollar bills, you know, it folds around to Bill, who does make the call with 2 jacks. Just a crying call. Good bet size, Evan. I would have got less.
Wow. Good game. When are you going to get in there?
I need somebody in here. Now that you're here, maybe I could go jump in. There's 2 open seats.
Put like 20 grand on the table. You'll be good.
I've only got 15, so I might have to, you know, can you spot me 5K?
Yeah, I got you.
Real quick.
I'll get you through like 3 hands, right?
I don't know if I can make it. In PLO, I could.
PLO, you make it 1 hand. People love to pot it in PLO.
Dude, I have a 100% VPIP in PLO.
Yeah.
In my round of each.
Oh, yeah.
So we did make the guarantee with 22 people.
That's great. Yeah, a bunch of people rebought right before the registration was over. But at that point, I couldn't even jam because buying back in would have got me back to the same stack size I had at that time.
Like I've got 20K. I can, you know, I've done that before. If I've done like 10K, I like OFC's hand. I don't know anything, but he's got the nut, spades, and kings.
He's got to raise that.
Yeah, he just makes it 80. J-Ma's got a worse flush draw.
Oh, all the spades look like they're gone anyway at this point.
Yeah.
There's 8 right there that are accounted for. It's hard to get involved with hands where you have 3 of the same suit.
Yeah,
exactly. You have to assume most of your outs are probably...
You're blocking yourself.
Yeah. But OFC has best hand here.
They're all going to get... I mean, dollar bill's not going to... He's got top pair with a flush draw and a straight draw, open-ender. J-Ma's got king high flush draw and top pair. OFC's got an over pair and the nut flush draw.
So 3 spades peels, there's going to be blood right here. I think stacks are going in.
Oh, dollar bill has a flush draw and a straight draw. His flush draw is no good, but he's got the wrap.
Yeah.
He could win with a 3, 4, or 6, or ace, or 7. No, not a 7.
3 of spades gives him the nuts right here. Dollar bill. He has a straight flush. That would be gross.
That would be, we'd have a sick pot. We'd have a $1,500 pot.
Wow. So J-Ma raises with just a top pair and a flush draw. So it's second nuts.
Yeah.
And if dollar bill flats at 3-bet, that's pretty strong. And OFC can't fold here.
No, he's got kings in the nut draw. I'm surprised he doesn't repot it. But he's uncomfortable playing Omaha.
Well, you have to assume that you're probably behind 2 pair or set here.
Yeah. But if a spade comes off that doesn't pair the board, you know, as long as the 9 of spades doesn't hit, you got the nuts.
Right.
Let's go. All right, queen gives J-Ma 2 pair and a flush draw.
OFC has a gut shot now.
Look at it's 33% to 33% to 33%.
Yep.
Just all equal equity.
The equities run so close in PLO, and with every turn card, the equities change so drastically that it's so hard to know where you stand sometimes when the next card peels.
They all think the 3 of spades will help them.
What do you think Bill's going to do here? Wow.
Wow. All right. Now, J-Ma just swallowed all of his equity that he had.
Yep. I think OFC peels one more.
Yeah, he can win with a king,
Jack.
a spade, a 5, a 2.
Yep.
Yeah, Jack will give him better 2 pair.
The Jack gives him either the nut flush, or it gives him a straight.
The Jack of spades would.
Yeah.
So any spade, any Jack, any 5, any deuce.
And he is in the tank. So is that accurate? J-Ma actually has 1350 behind.
No, he's got 5,000.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say at this point, you know, he's putting in most of his stack. He's probably not going to fold here.
Right. If I'm OFC, I think I just call. Yeah.
Yep. Pair.
He's telling the truth. 5, deuce, king, jack, spade.
And J-Ma blocks 2 of the sets on the board.
Jack 10, king ace. No, wait.
No.
Jack 10, king ace. I have Jack 10,
You might need it, but like as far as
He's lying.
What poker player tells the truth at the table?
It's funny watching. Sometimes they do, but OFC's not one of them.
So when I say overpair, 10 is probably good. So you basically say you have a set of 9s by reduces, right? Something like that.
Yes.
So 10's are good. Open-ender is good, obviously.
I mean, if he has a set of 9s, 10s aren't good.
If a 10 hits.
Oh, yeah.
He's pretending he has 10s.
Okay, I can see that.
You know,
he's a character.
Yeah, he is. I love watching OFC play.
See, this is where I don't know.
Yep.
It's a tough spot.
And this is what I said. He's very comfortable in hold'em, with his reads, with his knowing where he's at in the hand. But Omaha, he's learning how, and he's a quick learner, and he's really good. But he's like, geez, is this bad? Is this? I mean, and we can see he's a 2-to-1 dog, but yeah.
This is a really gross spot for him.
Mathematically, it's probably actually worse than that because we saw so many spades get folded.
Right. Oh, is he actually going to fold that?
Wow. I'm not good enough to fold that.
He said he had higher spades, but he doesn't really know.
Yeah,
what
well,
he has
he's like, I got king queen, so
Sure,
it's
yeah.
definitely higher than you. And OFC doesn't say you did not have higher spades.
Right.
So.
Well, he already told him what he had, so he can't go back.
He can't go back and lie.
Right. Or tell the truth.
Yeah. He can't go back and show that he was lying.
They'll see it later.
Yeah.
Cameras look good on the screen here.
They're looking good. It's some of them are focused better with the correct light balance, and some of them, like this one's really good. One of them, it's like that corner is dark and it's not as good, so we just have to clean it up just a little bit. Tiny does a good job helping us with that. Look at that stack in front of Rick.
Evan built a nice little tower with a mushroom on top.
We were talking about that.
It's a call you don't want. You want to take it down right there. You know, it's a call I'm not sure if I want to.
It sounds like the space is
Yeah, I guess.
very limited out.
Yeah. And I did have an open-ender. I didn't gut shot. But I did have an overpair. I had king, ace 10.
Now he tells the truth.
Yeah, finally.
Now he's got king 10, 10, 6.
Can you imagine if he had that hand that he told him he had before?
That's awesome. He's just clairvoyant. He knows what he's going to have in 2 hands.
I like J-Ma's hand as a raise on the button.
Yep.
There's a bunch of nice Broadway cards.
The suited ace.
Yep.
And now Evan has the nut draw. And we didn't have 27 people folding spades, so that's good for him.
Yeah, and the 4 would give him the absolute nuts here.
Nutter Butters, steel wheel. I keep saying Nutter Butters because Bingo Ben said it was his lucky food. Now J-Ma turns the diamond nuts. If we get a diamond or a spade out there.
OFC is still ahead with equity here.
With 2 10s.
Wow.
8 does nothing, and his king just wins. I paired my king just going to win this hand. That never happens.
But there's so much to charge out there when it checks to him.
Yeah.
You can charge diamonds, you can charge spades.
Now, he might be planning to check call, knowing that diamonds and spades both missed. And J-Ma, does J-Ma just give up, or does he go, man, I had such a good feeling about this hand. He's going to bluff at it?
Yeah, it looks like he's going to bluff.
It's hard to bluff OFC.
He snap called.
Yeah. I think he checked to induce and knew he was calling.
Wow.
Snap called with 1 pair.
The 1 pair. Well, so many draws missed.
Yep,
I mean, he had to
exactly.
have like, what was it, like 6-4 there? Or 2 pair. But with the way that the action went, there's no way that he was that strong.
Yeah. OFC said I had faith in my own hand.
He's a funny guy.
He's fun to watch.
I feel like Hayden does a really good job with the PLO commentary.
Oh, way better. Way better.
Yeah.
Not even close. I mean, you get a chimp in here with a banana, he'd do a better job than me.
Oh my god. PLO is just like it's like Hold'em on steroids.
It's so fun. I was I telling you or was I telling Danny, I don't want to play PLO with a bunch of guys who play PLO.
Oh, okay.
But I really I was down in Houston, the Champions, Monday, Tuesday, and then I came back here Tuesday night and I played round of Hold'em, and then on the button we play Omaha, and then a round of Hold'em, and then Omaha. I'll play Hold'em and then one hand of Omaha with a bunch of guys who I'm playing Hold'em with.
Right.
That was fun, learning how to that way. But I don't want to sit down with these guys who all know how to play Omaha, and they'll just crush me.
Well, what's even more fun is playing PLO with people who don't know how to play Hold'em or PLO.
Yeah.
That's the most profitable.
That's fun. I saw a couple tables out there I wanted to jump in. Hayden, same guy you asked last time.
Who is in the booth? What's up, Hayden?
Yeah, he jumped into the tournament and busted out in just short of the money. He made the final table. And
don't tell him how many people registered. Just tell him he made final table.
Shh, yeah. Don't ruin it.
It was really, really tough.
Yeah. Started out at the final table.
Maybe Hayden can just type up a script in the YouTube chat.
I mean, he could just commentate in the chat.
Yeah.
What we're actually going to do, this computer, I'm running too many applications on, so I can't do it right now. I'm going to get another computer to do commentary on, and then we're going to set up a Zoom.
Oh, that would be cool.
And so Moneymaker can be in Mexico and Zoom call in. We can conference call and have multiple people chatting. That's something I'm working on right now. I can't do it with the setup I have. I need more power.
So Evan thinks he's good here with the top 2, but Dollar Bill has trips. It's a rainbow board, so that has to fold out jacks.
The cool kids call that Badoogie board.
Doogie board?
Because that means like no,
sure,
whatever.
Wow. Why is Rick raising here?
Straight bluff.
I guess so. Wow.
And all of a sudden, Evan has the best hand with top 2.
I don't think Evan's going to fold here.
Oh, he said, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, my God.
Oh, wow. You know why that works specifically? Because it's Rick. And Rick has a 16% pre-flop raising. He's got the lowest. Wow. Wow. Good bluff, Rick. He's got to know that's no good. You know, second pair. Well played. He's man. Call him butter because he's on a roll.
I just don't understand why Bill folds. I guess unless he's afraid of like queens or aces there, but
Or a 3.
yeah,
A stupid 3.
but he has a 3. I guess his kicker wasn't
Bill.
good. Yeah,
A boat, you know, pocket queens, pocket aces.
Yeah.
Pocket aces probably raised pre-flop, but pocket queens, 3 queen, 3 ace.
I mean people are so wide pre-flop that
Yeah, it's. I mean, they could have been, you know, calling with kings, king, king, 3 queen,
right.
and now he has a boat, and his kings don't even matter.
Convince me to do it, and then I gotta say 5.
It's like these are the hands pre-flop where I'm still trying to figure out if they're worth limping in or just folding pre-flop. Eights. Suited king, I mean, you're playing for the second nuts or to set mine, and even then, if you had bottom or middle set, not all the time are you even good.
If it comes out Jack 10 8,
Right.
somebody could have a straight, somebody could have 10s, somebody, you know, like Dollar Bill has 10s. If it comes out 10 8 4, Bingo Ben is in a lot of trouble.
Like Dollar Bill here has a raisable hand for sure. I mean, he has a nice little wrap.
10.
And, yep.
Bingo Ben improves with 10s instead of 8s. J-Ma's got an ace, and Dollar Bill's got middle set.
That should get
Big bet.
everybody to fold out here.
I mean, J-Ma's just got, I paired my ace.
Plus, it's a rainbow flop.
No
I mean,
draws.
yeah. I mean, Queen Jack, King
Easy
Queen have a hard
fold.
time calling such a big
snap
bet.
folded. He shows his 10s.
The nice thing about PLO though is I think people still are so unsure about how to maneuver post flop that there aren't a ton of bluffs from recreational players.
Right.
Everything's
Right.
pretty much ABC.
Yeah. That's what I've noticed in my limited experience, that it wasn't a lot of bluffing. It didn't look like they just pot. Okay. Pot.
I mean, ace 10-5, if someone's potting it, the worst I would ever even think about potting it with would be ace 10.
So I misplayed. I as soon as I did it, I realized I probably shouldn't have done that. I flopped bottom set, which is a monster in Hold'em.
Yeah.
But in Omaha, I went pot and got 2 callers and went, oh man, this probably isn't good. This isn't as strong as I thought.
Yeah, bottom set is so vulnerable because people will still peel with even if they have like top 2 with another pocket pair, they'll still peel, and if they hit their card that's an over to your set and they hit a set, I mean, you're just no good. So Danny raises to 160, but we can't see his cards.
That means that we're not going to see their cards at all because the new software will retro put it back to the beginning of the hand.
Gotcha.
By the time they show them, Stacey should be stopping the action and making them put them out there, and she's so focused on everything else that she's not paying attention to that part of it.
I feel like Danny c-bets here. I mean, I don't know what he has, but he can rep aces, ace, queen, ace, queens. But J-Ma will take a stab at it here.
It's going to be a bet and a fold. Otherwise, she would have to physically type in the hands.
Right.
So as soon as Danny folds, the hand's over, and we never see the hands.
I mean, if Danny's thinking this long, he probably has a pair or...
Yeah. Oh. Might have a queen.
What about like jacks?
You were going to call me down with your 3?
I mean, I'm just sheer guessing. I don't think I have enough PLO hours in me to...
Yeah, I'm definitely not the one to be commentating right now.
Gotta get Hayden in the booth here.
Yep.
Ed's, I think, pretty good PLO also, or...
He'll tell you he's not.
Right.
He'll tell you, but it's... All right. So they are still playing out there. You gonna hand me that headset?
Sure. Is
That
this
one.
yep.
And a battery.
It's a whole operation you got back here.
Yeah,
Kind of nice.
I'm gonna hit mute on me and let you do commentary while I
How long are you going to be off that thing? Yeah. Alright, so OFC has a suited ace. Bingo Ben has like a smaller wrap, but I'd probably just fold that pre-flop. And JMA has a nice Broadway wrap with nut diamonds. So Bingo Ben makes bottom 2, and JMA has top pair, top kicker with backdoor diamonds. And Ben's just going to call with bottom 2. And now he makes 3 pair on the turn. Checks. Probably slow down here a little bit. And Ben boats up on the river. I don't know if JMA can think he's even good here. Just 1 pair. Probably just lay this one down. It's a nice meaty 2/3 pot-sized bet there on the river. It's really not beating much. Maybe missed hearts.
You guys are supposed to quit 10 minutes ago. Perfect. That's no problem. I was just jumping in to make sure. All right, good deal.
And Ben wins a nice sized pot.
All right, sounds good. Just looked into the future and saw that they are still streaming out there.
Wow.
They wanted to do one more round of PLO before they turned off the stream.
Okay.
And I just jumped on the microphone and said, hey guys, you guys are supposed to be done 10 minutes ago. And they go, well, they wanted to do another round. Is that okay? We'll go into overtime. I'm like, no problem. Just so long as you knew I didn't want it to go till 11 o'clock and because I'm not out there telling you.
Right.
So yeah, we got overtime tonight, guys.
Should get the chimp in here with the banana to do the last round.
We could.
Commentary
Definitely
for us.
would be good.
How does Danny do typically on these streams? I see he plays a lot of the higher stakes here.
Danny is a really good player. He's got a bracelet in Hold'em up in Choctaw in last July.
Oh, great.
In the 1100 main event. He's, I would guess, more comfortable with Hold'em, but he's holding his own on these high stakes PLO games.
Bingo Ben has a nice hand here. And
Too many diamonds. Danny Marks has the only flush draw.
yeah, Evan has top 2.
Yeah, and you don't really want to get too froggy with the 10 high flush.
No, I feel like if you're going to play a flush draw here, you want to have at least second nuts.
Yeah, king, queen.
And yeah,
That
here
was
would be.
my biggest pot Tuesday was the king high flush draw against Eddie's queen high flush. Draw.
You got to stack Ed.
Yeah, I tried to. He got me 5 times the day before with over pairs. Like I had 10s and he had queens, and I had 9s and he had jacks. Like every time, and I always think he's trying to make a play because it's me, but he always has it. The one time I had ace king suited against his pocket 10s, and I drove the action the whole way, and he just called, and I missed everything, so I gave up on the river, and he flipped over 10s.
What was the high card?
I don't even know. I think it was jack. So like one over, like jack 4-2 whatever. I mean something stupid.
Yeah, I don't think he folds 10s there, even if you go for the triple.
No, he flopped one over, and he just didn't want to believe me. Chose that time to call me down.
I mean, I haven't seen OFC play a ton of hands on stream from back here, but it seems like when he's in position, he likes to bump it up a little bit.
He always likes to pump it up. I mean, he likes to play bigger pots. He always wants to play bigger. He always gets a straddle on. He wants to play the 7 deuce for 50. You know,
Right.
he always likes let's amp this up a little bit.
He wants to have fun with it.
Yeah. Let's make it mean something. Danny's got bottom pair. Dollar Bill's got top pair. OFC has no part of this. He's got about 0% equity.
I wonder if he'll fire at it if it checks to him.
All right.
Wow.
We hear Eddie just say overtime. Let's go.
It was all 3 games. It was when the right. The first 2 games were overtime.
Oh, they weren't even talking about us overtime. They were talking about some game they're watching on TV.
Maybe hockey or basketball. I saw both the games were on, but I wasn't watching.
I don't watch.
Too busy getting stacked in the tournament.
Yeah, that's fun.
Do you guys have poker back in Minnesota?
So there's a couple of casinos, card rooms that have that are worth playing at.
Right.
Down in the Minneapolis, St. Paul area, Canterbury and Running Aces. Those are, and then there's a few other tribal casinos up further north that are just not worth playing at all. In Duluth and where I'm from, the closest casino next to me has a poker table at the end of the blackjack pit. You know, so it's really not worth. And the maximum bet in Minnesota is $100.
Oh.
So we play, our 1-2 game has a max bet of 100.
What's the max buy-in for that game?
$1 million, doesn't matter. Because
you guys can only bet $100.
Because you can only bet $100. And so it doesn't matter how much, you know, I could have 10,000 in front of me, I can only bet $100, so it doesn't really matter.
The trick is to open aces to 100 so you can make the pot bigger, but also balance it with your crappy hand too, and open everything.
Yeah,
to
just open everything to 100.
Yeah,
and
pray someone has kings or queens.
I mean, it's a stupid law, especially if it gets juicy pre-flop. Let's say you raise it to 30, and then somebody re-raises you to 130, and you get 4 people calling. Now you got $1,000 pot. And you hit any kind of draw, you're like, okay, 100, I call.
Right, you can't. Everybody's priced in.
You can't protect your draws at all. It's really, it's not good.
I know Washington State. There's like $300 cap in one of the rooms for betting. So you're playing 1-2 and max bet is 300.
That's not horrible. It's not ideal, but it's not. It's way better than 100.
Yeah, definitely.
Colorado used to be 100. They changed right after the pandemic when everything shut down. When they reopened, they changed that law.
Right.
I think either North Dakota or Montana is like, maybe South Dakota is like $1,000 max bet or something like that. So that's not horrible. That's basically no limit in a small game. $1,000 max bet per street.
Right.
You know, and if I bet 100, you can raise me 100, and I can re-raise you 100.
Gotcha.
As long as we're heads up, we can get it all in if we just keep re-raising each other.
Yeah.
And if we want to save time, and I go all in, and you go, yeah, me too, then they just go, okay, you guys agreed. Raise, you're all in.
That's so silly.
It's just ridiculous.
It's just not a lot. It doesn't make any sense to me.
What they do to get around that is play what we call survivor tournaments, where you buy in for $530 and they give you 500 chips.
Right.
And each chip is worth $1. And then after 3 hours, you have to cash out.
Oh, that's cool.
You can't leave until the time is up. You can leave, but they blind you out like a tournament, like 1-2. It's a 1-2 tournament for 3 hours, and then you cash out. You survive the tournament, and that's how they get around the stupid laws. It's like. It's ridiculous. J-Ma raises it to 85 with pocket 8s.
No sets coming. Bill just folded 8-4 clubs, and OFC's got the other 8. So I don't think OFC's folding here.
That range is way better for OFC. Now he can hit with an ace, with a king, with a queen, with a jack. He misses everything, and J-Ma's just going to have the best hand with 2 8s.
It's always fun playing fantasy poker after their hands are over.
Yeah,
Explain to them what you would have done.
What I would have done and what you would have done.
Yeah.
I like when people go, what would you have done if I did this? And I tell them what they want to hear. Oh, man, you played that perfectly. I would have snapped you off. That's what J-Mod just did. I should have done this. Yeah. I would have called you. 2-8s on an ace-10, king-10 board. I would have called. 3 diamonds on the board. Don't care. I would have snap-called you with my 2-8s. I knew I was good the whole way.
Yeah, the other fun one is when they call out your hand. And they call you anyway on the river just to see it and go, I knew you had it.
You got Jack 9? I knew it.
Curiosity gets you paid nicely sometimes.
I did that once on a 10 queen king board. I had Jack 9 and I'm like, ace Jack beats me. Yeah, I called. Yeah. She flipped over ace Jack. I went, yep.
Sometimes it's hard to fold certain hands with the way that some action goes. So he just raises to 100. I have no idea what he has, though.
Yeah, Stacy has to hit go.
Okay.
J-Ma, Limbs.
So he 3-bets in the cutoff with 9-8
suited. Yeah.
Which is kind of a...
It's a balancing act.
Yeah, it's a little dangerous, though, because if J-Ma has, like, an ace-king, right, you don't ever want to have 9-8 there because poor interaction, reverse implied odds on certain boards. Like Queen Jack 10. I think you're just getting stacked. So J-Ma has middle pair here. Dollar bill can rep the king though. He has backdoor straight and flush draw out, so a small bet. Good here. Then folds 8-7 offsuit and J-Ma calls with middle pair. Doesn't look like he's a non-believer.
Dollar bill turns a gutter.
Yeah, he's pretty much drawing to
7, 8, 9. He needs that 7 though. He doesn't think his 8 or 9 are any good.
Yep. Well, there he goes.
He does hit the 9, which is good, and he doesn't know it's going to go check.
You don't think he'll bet small for value?
No way. Now with the king. Now when J-Ma calls him when the king hit.
Yeah, J-Ma had the right read on the flop.
Yep.
It'd be super, super thin value if you did go for that.
Oh, I mean, for sure.
The only hand he could really put him on is a king, but if the 9 comes off and he checks to him, he has to assume he has the best hand here.
They're talking right now, 2 more hands of Hold'em, and then the stream was supposed to be done, but they asked to go into overtime and deal PLO, so they're going to continue to play, and we're just going to continue to commentate. As long as there's people. Some of the Hold'em players are leaving,
right?
And they said we'll play shorthanded. Now here, she forgot to hit next hand when she left. So now Brian's sitting up there with the computer in front of him going, what's going on? Next hand.
Yeah, sometimes I notice on the live stream some of the action tracker stuff. It's really good, or sometimes it's a little laggy.
It's and I was explaining this earlier to the people watching, is it's not difficult, but it's not easy.
Yeah, there are a lot of buttons.
You have to focus on everything. A lot of times the stack sizes are way off. That's why I'm not even pulling up stack sizes, because they're so far off.
Yeah, that's the one thing I've noticed on a lot of the live streams is the stack sizes are not accurate. Yeah. So when the chip count at the end might not reflect that.
And the cumulative will be wrong, because if you... I explained this earlier. If you win a pot, like let's say you buy in for 1,000,
right,
and you don't tell the action tracker, right? So it thinks you have 300 instead of 1,300, and I stack you, right?
Right.
The computer gives me 300 instead of 1,300, so they go, oh wait, Eric, instead of having 3,000, you actually have 4,000. So they adjust my stack.
Right.
Now it thinks I bought those chips, and my cumulative means it thinks I lost 1,000.
So Ben has a flush, a straight. Well, a flush draw on top, straight on the bottom. OFC.
Yeah, he just lets it go. And that's the thing with double board bomb pox is, don't focus on one board.
Right.
You really want to be nutted on both boards.
Yep.
Before you put too many chips in, and that's a mistake I see so many people going. Well, I've got a good hand up here. You might be chopping up there and losing the other one. That, so you don't even get half your money back. You call 100 to get $25 back, because the other guy, also has a straight, and then he has a flush on the bottom that you don't even have, and you know.
Yeah, and very often 2 pair is not very good.
Right.
I mean, even if you have flop the nuts straight and somebody is peeling with backdoors on the other board.
That's what it was. It was a double board bomb pot that I flopped top set or bottom set,
right?
And I just blasted, and I went. Yeah. That was horrible because even if I win, I get half my money back.
Right. You want to.
That was so bad.
You want to keep more people in.
Exactly.
With stronger hands and stronger redraws, I mean, it doesn't hurt to get some fold equity. But if you're so multi-way and
I
you're out
had
of
nothing
position,
on the other board, and I had bottom set on one board, and I blasted at it, and luckily everybody folded. And then I was thinking that was horrible. If somebody, if somebody would have came back at me, I would have just had to fold.
Right.
But
so Rick 3-bets with
2 tens.
With 2 tens in the small blind. Comes
Danny.
queen high. He should probably still c-bets here. About 150, 200. Really?
Pot control. Does Danny Mark represent the queen? Is he checking to call? Check.
No, but he gets a free card now.
Now he's going to bet 200, 225.
Think 225? I think 200 is nice.
Just a kiss over 200. Ooh, it's a big kiss. It's getting aggressive.
300.
Wow, that's...
What is he targeting here?
Oh, he's like, you don't have a queen. He's probably targeting overcards.
Sure, but 8-7 just came in.
He didn't call 225 pre-flop with 8-7.
Why not?
Yeah, not Rick.
You don't think so?
Not Rick. OFC for sure.
Danny.
I mean, not Danny. OFC would do it. Bingo Ben would do it. You can't put them on a range, but Danny's not calling 225. Danny's not raising and then calling with that hand, I don't think.
Well, 8-7 suited is a great aces cracking hand. What's up, bud?
You gonna go play? Did you ship that tournament? You didn't? You got third? You're so bad.
You had to have kings there?
For 200 or what? Oh, 440? Oh yeah, 20% of 2000. Yeah, 20% of 2200 is 440. TLS wants his shirt from November.
Which guy was calling everything? Oh yeah.
Ali.
Dude, he's great.
Who got first? J-Ma's got 2 9s. Who got first and second? Good job not chopping.
Yeah. Here's the 75. Oh, dollar bill should just fold here. And he calls to defend the big blind. Flops a gutter. A double gutter. And he donks. You think he'll go for a double barrel here?
Dollar bill needs a 5 or a 9.
I mean, if he is trying to bluff, he should go a lot bigger than he was. Let him take a stab at it one more time.
Yeah, there was I got 9s. J-Ma's like, I got 9s. All right, I think they got one hand left, and then they're gonna go off stream. They talked about sticking around, but everybody's leaving.
So what's all this on the side? People are gambling and rolling.
Oh, so don't you watch the stream ever?
I watch the stream sometimes, but I just don't understand.
So what it is?
Yeah.
As you points is a make-believe currency.
Okay.
On Streamlabs Cloud.
Gotcha.
They call it the Cloud Bot. Now, as the more you watch, the more points you get.
Gotcha.
Okay, if you comment, you get points, and if you share it, the more you interact with it, the more points you get. Also, I can jump in here and just for you guys to show Jeep here how it works, I can jump in here and say loyalty. Everybody gets 5,000 points, and I'm gonna give them 5,000 points. So now I just gave away 5,000 points.
Okay.
And now, just for fun, you can go exclamation point points to see how many points you have, and you can go exclamation point gamble, and this bot will roll a dice, and over 50 you win, under 50 you lose. The closer you are to 50, the smaller the variance is. So if you roll like a 99, you win a lot. If you roll like a 3, you lose a lot. So, and you can tell it how much you want to bet. Like you can say gamble 1,000, or you can say gamble all.
Yeah, Doug just lost a bunch of points, 20,000 points. He rolled a 2.
That's a bad one.
Yeah. So it looks like Dollar Bill has the best hand here, top 2.
J-Ma's got the flush draw and a straight draw. He could hit a deuce or a 6. Double gut and a flush. I love that hand.
Yeah, Ben needs a 6 as well for his gutter. And Dollar Bill raises to 500. Try to deny equity from the draws. These guys are deep.
Really deep.
Yeah. So what did most of them buy in for? Like
3K.
3K?
3K and then match the stack, so they added on.
Gotcha.
J-Ma misses everything. That was the last hand on stream. They're going to shut her down. So that was fun. Let me pop on this camera here for a second. I got Brad in here helping me out for the last half hour. Good times.
Yeah,
good times.
It's fun. I wish I knew more about PLO to be a little bit more of an asset here.
Yeah, I don't know PLO at all. I mean, I'm very, very ignorant on PLO. It's super fun to play.
Yeah.
If I'm with a bunch of guys who also don't know how to play. Eddie told me I played every hand horribly. And, you know.
The good news is you can only get better.
Yeah, I mean, there's nowhere to go but up.
That's what they say sometimes.
Yeah,
but,
so that was super fun.
Yeah, it's nice being in here and kind of seeing the action from the back and seeing how much work you put into.
Yeah, and then I gave Eddie the night off, so I did the commentary for him so he could go relax because he's always in here, and it looks like a lot of fun just to sit here for 4 hours and talk about poker, and it is a lot of fun. I love it, but it's work too. It's mentally draining. I'll go home and just crash now.
Yeah.
And running the action tracker, you can see when it runs perfectly, you don't notice it.
Right.
You're just like,
great.
It's like when your car works, you're driving, everything's fine. You don't notice that it works just perfectly. You just turn the key, it starts, you press the accelerator, you're going forward, you turn, everything's fine. And then when it doesn't work, you're like, oh my God, this is what's going on. I don't know, this is horrible. And so tonight you saw people who knew how to do it. They knew how to drive.
Right.
But there's a difference between knowing how to drive in the driveway, like, oh yeah, turn the key, do this, I got this, let's go. Jumping on 35, and all of a sudden people are, and it's a mess. And that's what we saw tonight.
Yeah, I think if I didn't know how much, and I didn't, how much work you guys put into this, and see how it happened from behind
you were
the
here
scenes,
from gestation.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh, the software is just bugging. But the reality is, there's like 3, 4, 5 people.
And I would tell Eddie and Craig and the commentators, they're like, "Oh, we got a technical issues." I said, "No, don't blame this stuff.
Yeah.
This is working fine. Sometimes there is a technical issue, and I talk to the programmer and we get it fixed. But most of the time, it's human error. We're messing up. We're not doing stuff. They're buying in and not telling us, and now the stack sizes are off. That's the biggest thing, is just human error, and how hard that is, which is why I want the dealers to do it so that they can understand the work that goes into it. And when they're pitching cards, they're like, hey, catch up, man. I mean, what, am I going too fast for you? Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Slow down. We need to follow the action.
And then you also have those players who aren't aware of the action, the tracker for the cards, and don't put their cards on the card reader. There.
And in PLO, the reader is so sensitive, it won't read that fourth card. So you have to fan them out and get that top one on bottom, and they have to all 4 be in there at the same time. I had people putting 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm like, no, all at the same time. They're like, I read all 4 of them at one at a time. No, all 4 at the same time, and then fan them out, get that top one on the bottom, stuff like that. So PLO is really draining because I'm watching this to make sure I get all the cards, and then they're doing the action. Then they're going, pot, what's the pot? I'm like,
Right.
I got to rely on the dealers to be really, really good at PLO and counting the pots and stuff like that. But that's it for us tonight. Thanks for watching us, guys. Thanks for being in here.
Yeah.
Thanks
Fun back
for
here.
Brian and Stacy for running Action Tracker and dealing so that they can give Eddie the night off. Eddie, and you know what's the hardest part about this whole thing?
What?
Getting players to come up.
To play?
Yeah, getting lining up people who are gonna play a 1-2. I can put a list on and I can fill a 1-2 game.
Sure.
No problem. But if I want a 5-10 or a 10-25 or a 25-50 or a PLO or a Congress, there's only so many people who can play those games and who are available to play at any certain time. And so Eddie spends hours.
Really?
It just looks like, oh, hey, we put a game up and a bunch of people came and played. Eddie spends hours. So shout out to Eddie for his contacts to make these games happen so that you can watch these guys. I mean, do you want to watch this or do you want to watch, 9 guys you don't play 1-2?
Right.
And that's what it boils down to. And so we put these games together for you guys to watch for your enjoyment. And if you weren't watching, we wouldn't do it. So appreciate it. Thanks, and we'll see you tomorrow. I think it's a 5-10 game tomorrow, or maybe a 10-25 game tomorrow. I'm not positive.
Yeah. I mean, if you need extra players and you want to let me play with house money, I'll step in.
No, we don't do that. All right. We'll talk to you guys later. See ya.